Howdy, howdy. Oops, hold on. I lost Elizabeth. There she is. Look at
Hello.
all them awesome bracelets. Look at that. Ooh, pretty stuff tonight.
Thanks.
Wow, look at all of that. Dang, some of that looks totally like what's her name? Juliana.
Oh, yeah, they're not, but they look like it. Yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah.
Some
I
boots.
actually have a couple of Giuliano that I'm gonna bring out, not this Sunday, but next Sunday.
Oh yeah, when it's your weekend to sell. Awesome. Those are some awesome bracelets. So look at that stack of cups. How is everybody? Sorry, we weren't ignoring you. I just was busy getting other things together before we went live, so I didn't get a chance to look at all of Elizabeth's beauties. So, Alan, how are you? We were just changing the desert rose. We were turning you blue, but before we could go live, you switched back to Ellen. How are you? Hi, Jody and Sue and Jesse. Did I
Hi,
miss anything?
Jody. Hi, Sue.
So if you come back in under Desert Road Beads and Baubles, that will be blue also. So we have you on there. I know, right, Sue? She never disappoints on that beauties. How are you, Jesse? Hi, Jody. How are you?
Well, that means a lot, Sue.
Absolutely. Sue's got some great taste and lots of knowledge. So when she's impressed, you know you did good.
Yep.
All right. Well, thank you guys for joining us. I hope everybody's having a starting their New Year's off right anyway and having it had a great day. Uh, can you believe it is 2025 already? Oh,
No.
you're here. You just went to subscribe to Elizabeth.
Hey,
All
thank you.
right. Too
Appreciate it.
many, too many years in doctor's office. Team Possum, why are you not blue? I'm turning you blue, my lady.
Hi, Possum.
Did we only have you turned on Roberta? That's weird. Okay, you should be blue now.
Yeah.
Hey, Tracy and Rachel.
Rachel. Oh, hi, Rachel.
So was anybody crazy enough to? Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. Hey, Jeffrey. How are you, Jeffrey? It's nice to see you. So, was anybody crazy enough to try and go out into the world on New Year's Eve? I had to go out to the store yesterday around 7:30. I had to run up to the mini mart, and it was already crazy out there. People were already doing nuts things. So I'm like, oh my God, I'm glad I'm staying home.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I'm trying to think if I ran errands. But
Well,
other than
that's actually good, Desert Rose. We don't mind that. You give us one more sub, so go for it. Another sub is always a good thing.
yeah, definitely. I'm gonna do a big giveaway when I get to 1,000.
Oh, yes, Jesse. Was that yesterday or today? Me and my husband were talking about it this morning, but I can't remember if that happened yesterday or if it just happened this morning. Hi, Sherry. Happy New Year's to you, too.
Hi, Sherry.
I hope that's not a sign of the rest of the year, right, Jesse? 3 a.m., so it was in the middle of the night. Okay, gotcha. Like early morning. Just insanity, right? What a crazy way to start our New Year's.
Yep. How
Yeah,
about you? Did you go out?
me? Heck no. I went to the store and came right back going, oh my gosh, run home as fast as I can. People already racing up and down the street and revving their engines and firecrackers going off. And I'm really close to the boardwalk, the Virginia Beach waterfront,
Yeah.
like down where all the action happens, all the tourists and everything. So
Yep.
definitely a time of the year for tourists. So things were already popping off. Plus, there's a mobile home park between, well, like a tourist park between me and the boardwalk, where
Uh-huh.
a lot of the people that drive in from Canada and different places like that in their big motorhomes stay there. And they were already popping off. They were going crazy. So, yeah, no, I'm staying home tonight for sure.
Mhm. Okay,
Right?
Lynette.
Hi,
Lynette
Lynette.
and Valerie.
Welcome back, Lynette. It's nice to see you. Miss Valerie, welcome. All right, we got a lot of goodies for you tonight. I've got some new silver and I've got some costumes. So let us know if you have something in particular looking for, just let us know and we'll try and bring that out if we have whatever it is you're looking for anyways. Most of the time we have something close. Yeah, that's exactly what I heard, Jeffrey, too. That is just a little bit crazy, right? It's like, good Lord, people, don't start already. I know there's a lot going on in the world, and it's a kind of a stressful place to be right now, but we all have to get through it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Hello.
speaking of which, Miss Roro is not going to be with us tonight. She's got a lot of stuff going on, so um, she will be back with us on Saturday, though, or if we go live on Friday. I probably will. I don't think Elizabeth's going to be able to do a live on Friday, but I will probably do either a short live or an upload to show all the new jewelry I have for the weekend. And we had a lot of idiots shooting off guns, freaking out our horses and donkeys. So just after midnight, we were putting on shoes and coats to go out and calm down the poor critters. Aw. Yeah, my dogs, well, you guys know I lost them both, but every New Year's, yeah, they would be sitting as long as they could sit right next to me. They were calm, but I can't imagine if had left them here alone, how crazy they would be. Hi, Picky Nicky. Happy New Year's to you too. You got Christmas money in the hole in your pocket. All right. Well, we'll see what we can do about that. Uh, So tonight it is Wednesday. So Wednesday we do $1 start bids on our costume jewelry, but sterling silver stays the same. We still do $2 starting bid increments on sterling silver, and then for both we go to $5 when we reach 50, and then $10 when we reach 100. So the only difference tonight is costume jewelry only starts at $1 start bid. Or start bid increments, should I say. All right. Are you ready to get rolling, Elizabeth?
Yep.
Okay, dokie. You want to go first? You got a bunch of stuff out there, so
Sure.
let's put you up first.
I'll let you guys look at all that stuff. Let's do
Too much to choose from, right?
I know, right? Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is a very cute costume ring. It's vintage. It's a faux pearl. It's in beautiful condition. The way it's set right now is about 5.25, but it is adjustable a little bit, anyways. You know, you can just push this in and pull it out just a little to adjust it for you.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, too small for all my regular fingers, but I can put it on my pinky. And I would start that at $6.
Wow, what a good deal. Did you say that was signed?
I didn't say.
Welcome, Jeffrey. It's nice to have you back.
I don't
It,
see
it
a
reminds
signature.
me of a Sarah Coventry, is why I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't see a signature, but it is very high quality.
Yeah, it looks like it. All right, we got Barb O'Donnell in at 6, looking for 7.
Barb. What size? Right now, I lost my mandrel. I lost it. Oh, here it is. It's about 5 1/4. It can go a little bit larger, up to 5 1/4. Well, no, it's actually going all the way to 6. So 5 1/4 to 6. Let's see. There it is on my regular ring finger.
All righty, we've got Barb at 6. I'm going to start counting it down. Going once. We got, oh, wait a minute. We got Possum in at 7. Barb is back at 8.
Let me take off those distracting rings there. Hi, Lexi.
Hey, Lexi. How have you been, Nikki? Is Mr. Nikki hanging out? Oh, you're getting ready to go see the Christmas lights. All right. Team Possum's at 9, and Barb says, okay, let's quit playing. I'm going in at 15. Does look like a pretty good vintage piece to me. And Possum said she is out to Barb, so we're going once. I want to say, oh, what's her name that does all of the like $200 pearl bracelets? You know who I'm talking about. That's the other maker. It kind of reminds me of. And sold.
Okay, thank you so much, Barb and Possum.
$15 to Barb.
Barb, oh.
Hey, Leslie, how are you?
Hi, Leslie. Okay, let's do this one. This is a cool stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, it is.
It's got a nice elastic in it. And just today, I noticed that it was.
Oh, Chanel, it's gone already, honey. It sold at 15. But welcome, Chanel.
Okay.
Hey, Pam.
Not sure if you can read that. It says Marnie for H&M. So Marnie is a really high-end designer, but this was designed for H&M, so it's a little bit lower, but it's very good quality. Beautiful. I'm going to start it at 20. It is.
Just trying to remember if they still have an H&M in the mall here.
Yeah. I'm going to say it's about 7 3/4 inches. But you know, it stretches to go over. And some of these listed online are very high.
Yeah, Marnie's a good costume brand.
Yeah.
They sell, surprising they're in H&M, but it looks like they have an exclusive deal with H&M. Actually, H&M is not bad. They just are very reasonable.
Yeah.
But this Marnie brand does sell at a lot of higher end department stores.
Yeah, the one I found listed on YouTube on eBay, I think was for $35, and the other ones I found online were like 99 and 100 and something. So
yeah, you always have one that's listed way lower than everybody else, and I'm always very tempted to go buy that cheapest one just to get it off there because they're bringing the price down for everybody.
I know. Hi, Mr. Picky.
Hey, Mr. Picky.
Let's see. You have the freedom to buy whatever. Awesome.
All right, let's do it.
And I'll show you.
3 rules.
This is until today. This is how I thought the bracelet would go. And then when I saw the the mark, I thought, oh, well, if
You
that's
could
probably
wear it
the
either
inside.
way, actually.
Yeah, it's much snugger this way, though.
Well, there
If
you
you
go.
wanted to wear it that way,
If
I'm
you
gonna
got
say
that puny
it's
wrist like me,
probably like 6 1/4. But it still stretches.
has to be has to be 99% clearance. Can't be more than $2. Oh, I love it. She's tough, isn't she, Mr. Picky?
All right, I'm gonna do.
All right, we're gonna pass on that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this bracelet, and this one is 100% copper. I don't remember if I think. Oh yeah, this is Bell. I don't know if you can see that at all, but
Ooh,
Bell
nice.
and it's a Pacific Northwest design, native, indigenous
Yeah, does look
Pacific
very
Northwest design.
Alaska indigenous design on there for sure.
And I did not get a chance to figure out what animal that is, but there we go. And this one I'm going to start at 16.
Yeah, you never know with those. I do like their whale designs, are so creative. Starting bid of 16 for Bell Copper Trading. That is an excellent deal.
Yeah. I usually don't have any trouble identifying the whale, but that's the only one.
Right? That's the easiest one. Chanel says I'm in at 16. We've got Chanel at 16 looking for 17.
Thank you, Chanel.
Pam, you'll have to come in at 17, my sweet. We've got Chanel over on Facebook, so watch the screen. When Chanel bids, I will put Chanel's bid up on the screen. So if you hear me say that and you don't see her in chat, just watch the screen. All right, we got, you can do $1 bid increments on the costume jewelry tonight, Miss Pam. So we got Pam in at 18. So it is 19 to you, Miss Chanel. Okay, we got Chanel in at 19. Miss Chanel likes copper, so does Miss Pam. So we got the boxing gloves out right now. All right, Pam is back at 20. She ain't gonna give up easy, Chanel.
Chanel thinks she's got a delay, so.
You might have tonight. I hear there's a lot of people online right now, and it's been a busy day for YouTubers. Chanel is back at 22.
Pam, I have clip-ons today.
Yeah, there's a couple of people that like copper. Alexi likes copper. Pam likes copper, and who's the other? There is a third person that really likes copper.
Randy does.
Randy does, and I want to say Love, the other Love, LUV.
Oh. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we got Pam in at 23, looking for 24. She did start that at a fabulous price, didn't she? We got Chanel back at 24. Oh yeah, Team Possum, I do too. And the two things that clean it really well. One is, they both stink, but they do a pretty good job. One is the Simichrome polish. And the other one is the Silvos. So if you like I like my copper with a little patina, which probably doesn't surprise you guys, but if you like it nice and like a brand new copper penny, those two things are pretty good at cleaning it. You don't have to go and buy a whole new thing because you already have those with you, so you don't have to go buy any copper cleaner.
I just noticed that that looks like a fox to me, or
Oh yeah, it does.
a
It
wolf
kind of
or
does.
something.
Yeah.
And yeah, same on the other side. And then I don't know what.
I see it's got sharp teeth, whatever it is. Maybe it's a gator or
Yeah, maybe.
got some serious teeth. All right, Chanel is in at 24. No, Pam is in at 25. Let me know if you're out, Chanel. Yeah, lemon juice and salt water does work also. Chanel is in at 26. I don't blame y'all. I have not seen this particular bracelet before. I've seen tons of Bale trading copper, but I've never seen this one before.
Yeah.
I've seen a pendant similar, but I've never seen the bracelet. All right, Pam is calling Uncle. I think you twisted her arm a little too hard, Chanel. All right, let's count it down. How are you, Nikki?
Thank you, Pam, and thank you, Chanel.
All right, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold Chanel at 26.
Okay, thank you so much.
I'm going to put that in for Chanel because she is on a little bit of a lag, so she knows she won it. Thank you, ladies.
Yeah, thank you. Hey, Husky, nice to see you. Oh, thanks
Hey,
for
Husky.
the cinnamon.
Where are we at? Was that 3?
Yep, that was 3.
Okay, dokie. So I'm going to start off with a sterling ankle bracelet because this is the same one of the ones I wear myself. I've been wearing it for 4 years now, and I have not broke it. So it is a Mariner's link or a Gucci link, whatever you want to call it. I always call it the Mariner's link, but some people it is known as the G link, and it is 10 inches. It does have a little cartouche right there, but I haven't looked at it. But nice little 10-inch ankle bracelet, and I will start that out at we'll start it at 18.
Hi, Randy. Hi, Francis. It's like old home week.
Hey, Francis. Happy New Year, sister. Nice to see you. Cinnamon, welcome. Randy, we are just talking about you, Randy. Did you hear?
Oh, yeah. And Chanel's, I think she said that she had the belt to match that
Oh, okay.
bracelet.
All right. Again, this is a 10-inch anklet.
It's
kind of getting cold for anklets, isn't it?
Oh,
But I wear mine all year long. I never take it off. Just got to be careful not to get it caught up in your sock when you pull your socks off.
We were trying to remember everybody who likes copper and buys copper.
Hey, Glenda. All right. I am going to move on.
Oh. Okay, Jody. Hi, Glenda.
You're fading. Sorry, Jody. Yeah, we did start a little later because I knew Roberta wasn't going to be here. And with Elizabeth being on the East Coast, I didn't want to make her start so early on a holiday. I mean, being on the West Coast and me being on the East Coast, I started a little later. All right, so this is going to be a 2 necklace lot. This is a Chico's. And it is a very long chain. Actually, it does have an extender too. It's a really long chain. It is with the extender about 36 inches. So that is the first one. It's also marked Chico's on the back. So that is the first one. And the second one is, let's see how long this is. Oops. Is 16 inches. Actually, probably closer to 17 because it's got a little knot there I got to get out. It's a mesh, gold tone mesh chain with a really beautiful chunk of mother of pearl.
Hold on. Sherry's in at 18. Wasn't your last thing 18? Sorry.
Yeah, the ankle bracelet.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Let me mark that up for Sherry. You don't have to count it down. I don't think anyone else was interested, so we'll just put Sherry's name on it.
Yep. Sold
Thank you, Sherry.
Hey, Arnar.
Hey, Arnar. And I'll go back over here to Chico and the other one as soon as I get Sherry's name on this. Hopefully my pens are cooperating tonight. Yeah, look at that. They are, they are. Thank you, Sherry. Okay, so I am going to do both necklaces. And we are going to start those. You get both of them, and we're going to start them for $6. So you get the Chico's. Let me hit that with the magnet. It looks like brass, but let's see if it is. Looks like the medallion is, but the chain is not. And it looks like the mesh is brass. So $6 for both necklaces.
Cute.
Nice long chain. I think that chain by itself is worth that price if you need a long chain for something. On the Chico's.
Hey, Randy's in.
All right, Miss Randy.
Anybody want to come in at 7 or higher? Okay, I'm going once. Hi, Elizabeth. Happy New Year.
Hey, Elizabeth. How are you?
Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Randy.
Thank you, Randy.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you were able to comfort your dog, Jody.
Realized somebody had some tape on there to keep those two pendants together. Had some sticking to the back up here, I guess, so they would not. I don't know. Maybe it kept them from sliding around.
Probably.
They were taped together.
Elizabeth says, thank you for her earrings, sweetheart.
Oh, you're welcome. You are very welcome. Oh, you know what I think I did too, but I'm not sure. I got to look through my box back here, but I might have sent, I don't even remember what it was, but I had something for Laura Wright, and I think I stuck it in someone else's package. So if you happen to just got a package and it has a little baggie in it with Laura Wright's name on it, let me know. We'll figure it out. Okay, so this was Randy, right? probably over here in this box of stuff somewhere. I got to pull everything out, look under the flat, but just in case. All right, I have 2 sterling bracelets here. That one is almost 7.5 inches, but not quite. And this one is 6 3/4. So this one's 6 3/4. They're both herringbone style. This one's got, looks like a heart print. Oh, wait a minute. What does that say? I see it says
Friend.
Oh yeah, it does. It says friend.
That's cute.
It has hearts in between. So that one is 6 3/4, and I've seen that one before. And then this one is just a plain flat herringbone. And I am going to start these at 10 for choice.
Hi, Anna. Happy New Year.
Hey, Ms. Anna.
Okay, Chanel is in at 10.
Thank you, Chanel.
And Jody says, oh my goodness, Cindy, thank you so much for the cameo bunny. Talk about so adorable.
Wasn't that cute? It's just a little costume piece, but it was cute. I know you like your bunnies. All right, so this one that says friends with the little hearts is 6 3/4, and this one is almost 7.5. So you can count them down from Chanel.
Okie doke. All right, we're going once, twice. Fair warning. And sold to Chanel.
Thank you, Chanel. Which one would you like?
Both. She wants both.
Both, please. All right, you got it. Okay, that was 3, Roberta. Roberta, I almost called you Roberta.
Who, me?
Yes, it's your turn, Elizabeth.
Okay. All right.
Thanks, Chanel.
What I have here is a lovely glass rhinestone vintage brooch. It says made Austria on the back. So
Wow, that is gorgeous.
Made in Austria, and I just think it's beautiful. And there it is. And where it's marked is right on the little
What did
part.
wow, look how those are set. Very nice.
You know.
Wow.
Yeah.
What was it Jason said about that peridot color Austrian glass? He said something about it. I don't remember what.
No, I don't know. And at any rate, I'm going to start that at $20.
Beautiful. I think he had a ring with that color of a crystal in it.
Yeah.
Hey, Sonia from Texas. We got Chanel in at 20.
Yeah.
Is a beautiful piece, Chanel.
Hi, Sonia. Hi, Tracy.
Uh, 5 inches of snow. I think we're probably going to have some snow coming up here too, Randy. We had a couple of flurries last week, just before Christmas, actually. We got Lexi in at 22.
There we go.
Yeah, that's a stunning brooch for sure. Some very good craftsmanship. We got Chanel back at 24.
Hey, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda, how's it going? I want to say thank you to all of our mods for doing such a great job for us all year. We appreciate you so much. We could just get you on here live. I'd be even really happy. Our mods are all very shy. Alexi is out, so we're going to count her down for Chanel. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. I'm surprised we actually got a picture of Susan, even though she hit her face. Sold at 24 to Chanel. Thank you, Chanel.
Thank you, Chanel.
Thank
you, Lexi. Appreciate you. So let's see. I'll do this one. Don't think this one is marked, but it is beautiful. Vintage rhinestone brooch. That sort of amber color there. And this one, I don't think this is Juliana. It doesn't look quite right to me, but it's some other wonderful brand. And it doesn't have the pin stop, so it can't be Juliana. But there we go. And I'm gonna
looks similar though, doesn't it? Looks like they copied some Juliana craftsmanship there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start this one at 18.
It's like an older brooch too, so it looks vintage.
Yeah, definitely vintage.
All right, 18. Some beautiful stuff tonight, Miss Elizabeth.
You put it on the. Let me put it on her thing here. On a. Hello.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Did you say something? Did I miss something?
I said, let me put it on a pillow.
Oh.
Nothing. Don't worry.
I thought you said hello. I just, for some reason, I thought I heard hello. I was going to go, what did I miss something? All right. We are looking for 18 on this very beautiful prong set brooch. Got open backs too. Sign of good quality.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Loving the colors too. Let's pass.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna do. Oh.
We need to wait for some reason, gold like that and the orange is popular in everything but brooches. I don't know why that color's not a popular one when it comes to brooches for some reason.
Okay, this bracelet is between 6 and 6 1/4. I put it on the thing. It is a beautiful brass and copper bracelet. I love that texturing in the copper there. In nice condition. Let me show you the inside. And I will start this one at 12.
All right. Wow, nice price. They do like the copper and brass.
And I would say it's not very flexible, so it's definitely for someone with a smaller wrist. What was Chanel saying? Gummy bears and root beer.
Yeah, she actually wrote toot beer, but we know what you mean. Hopefully there isn't actually a toot beer flavor, but All right, Sherry's in at 12. That's a really nice piece for sure.
Awesome.
How you feeling, Francis? Everything going well? Root beer. I had to show that to you, Chanel. Too small, yep. All right, we got Sherry in at 12, looking for 13. We're going to start counting it down, going once.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, Mary, how are you? Going twice.
Hi, Mary.
Fair warning. Chanel said, see, I'm not alone. Sold.
Thank you, Sherry.
Not the only one with a toot beer problem.
Okay, that was 3.
All righty. Okay, let me see how long this is. This is a vintage Sarah Coventry. You can see it only says Coventry also. The chain is pretty long. Let me measure it. The chain, oh, actually it does have a
Ta-da!
Hi, Ro.
right there.
Had to bug you.
Hey, Willow. Did you say Willow? Sorry, I don't have my other chat open, so the other one's moving slow. It is, let's see, 34 inches. No, 36 inches.
See?
So beautiful vintage Sarah Coventry. I will start that at $8. Let me get back over here. Oh, Ro just snuck in on us.
Hold on,
Hey, Ro.
I gotta get my chat. Hold on.
You couldn't live without us tonight.
That's a beautiful one.
I love this, Sarah. It's this Coventry cross. It's a nice one. And it's got a very long 36-inch paper chain, or paper clip chain.
What am I doing? Hold on.
Lexi's in at 8.
What are you doing, Ro? Did you get all your stuff done? Oh, we lost her.
I was going to say she's not talking.
Said something and then she was gone. Yeah, all right.
You want to come in at 9? I'm going to start calling it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold.
Nice.
Lexi. Congratulations. Thank you, Lexi.
Let me fix that. I'll get this right.
Wait till you see the Orpaz bracelet I got. It is gonna match something that you have.
I'm gonna close my eyes.
I don't remember what it was, but I'm not gonna bring it out now, but I do have to show it to you.
Hey everybody, Happy New Year.
Check it out. It's gonna match
man.
the, don't you have an Orpaz piece very similar, a necklace?
It's not PZ, but that's beautiful.
Isn't that cool?
Gorge.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Gorge. Nice to see everybody. 42 in chat.
Okay, let's put this one away for, this was Sherry, right?
No, Lexi.
Lexi, I'm sorry, Lexi.
I'm sorry, I'm tearing everybody's fun up.
How are you tearing everybody's fun up? You not tearing up
over here.
Glad you came in.
Yep.
I already called Elizabeth Rowe once, so.
That's okay. We're all one and the same. Hope everybody had a wonderful New Year's. Hi, Zuli. Hey, Francis.
Hey, Zuli.
How are you, Francis?
Let's see what else I have here. I did not pull a lot of costumes, so I have all these little, I do have some sterling pieces I'm going to put out there.
I'll call for you gals if you want.
Aren't you going to bring anything out?
I have a few things, but I'm not, this room is so full. Everybody's package is all done up. It just has to go out.
Okay, dokie. I am going to, what is that? I don't know what
Hi,
that is.
Carla. And Nicola.
Okay, I have a little lot here of pendants.
Let me make
4
this
pendants.
chat small so I can see.
These are all sterling. I'm gonna lot them together. We got a frog. And that looks like, what's that mark? I recognize the style of this frog, so I know it is marked.
Mary, I have been absolutely horrible.
It's the LL something. I don't remember what this brand is, but it is, it's kind of recognizable. Then a little feather, and that one is actually signed JM Sterling. That one's actually a little native feather. And then there is a marcasite heart that says love. And not a JJ row. And then a little, this looks like a very pale blue turquoise. So those 4, you get all 4 of them. I'm going to start the lot at 22.
Okay. Hold on. Let me get my keyboard ready. 22 for the lot. Chanel is in at 22. I shrunk my chat so I can see anybody on Facebook. No, how is that? Both. Anybody want to come in at 24? If start calling it down, no dawdling. Going once. Going twice. Oops, that was going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold. No, I do not drink. I'm a teetotaler. Teetotaler.
All righty. Thank you, Chanel.
Sold to Miss Chanel. Oh, look, it looks like a little man with long arms.
I thought it was one of those, when I first pulled it out of the bag until I really looked at it, I thought it was one of those like DNA or molecule things. All right, let me get Chanel's name on this real quick.
He's skinny. He needs some food. Lost his legs.
All right, let me see if these are parados. We just barely got some of this stuff tested, so.
So nice to see everybody. 50 in chat, 51 in chat. Thank you.
Okay, so these beads here are parados, little beads that drop. These are moving not all the way into peridot, so I am not going to call those peridot because they don't go all the way into peridot. They're a little bit under it, but it's cute. And I will start that at 18.
All righty. The skinny person.
Interesting pendant.
Any interest?
Oh, it's a pendant. I thought it was an earring. That's cool.
Yeah, that would have made cute earrings too, wouldn't it?
Chanel wants whatever tea you're drinking, Ro.
It's just the glory of God.
All righty, we can move on back over to Roberta or Elizabeth and let us know when you're ready to throw something in, Roberta.
All right, Elizabeth, ready?
I have a question for you guys too, real quick.
Oh,
The
let me get
chat.
back over here.
Just a quick one. So this is not a ring. This is really, really tiny, as you can see. So I'm wondering if that is for a scarf or a bolo. Well, it's too big for a bolo, but
A scarf, though.
yeah. Any clues? It's kind of cool, but I don't even know what it is to sell it as.
Somebody may have made it for like a family member with a tiny finger.
It's wait. Oh, it's got
The belly
written
charm.
on the outside. Oh, that would make a cool belly charm too, Rachel. Yeah, I'm not sure about this hat though. If anybody's seen something like that, it must be for a scarf. I have no idea. All right, it is your turn, Elizabeth.
Okay, Lexi wants to know what size it is.
Let's see if it'll even fit on my sizer.
What happened there? Bloop. You know, one of those, not handkerchief, but the kind of
Like a
scarf that looks like a handkerchief.
Yeah, it doesn't even go on my sizer, and my sizer is less than a size 1, so it is seriously small. Look at this.
Well,
so right here is a size 2, so it's not even a size 1. So that's why I'm thinking it might be for a scarf. I have no idea.
Cinnamon says it's a Western hat that a scarf ring for Western pleasure showmanship classes. Cinnamon,
Horsos. There you go, Cinnamon. Thank you. I knew one of you would know.
Oh, sorry, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Oh, we really are drinking, aren't we?
Not yet.
Okay, so these are copper enamel clip-ons. They are Matisse.
Excuse me.
Julie wants the cowboy hat for 18.
Oh, I didn't put the cowboy hat out there at 18.
She'll put it out maybe later. Oh, they're
Yeah, that one didn't go out at 18. I had let's see. Yeah, just the I don't even know what I had before that, but yeah, I hadn't put the hat up for bid yet. So
it'll go up next.
I had the little peridot DNA looking pendant. That's what I had out there for 18.
All right, Elizabeth. Sorry.
all right. Matisse, copper, and enamel clip-on earrings. You know, mid-century. They're cute the way they would fit. They'll climb up your ear. And they are in nice condition. I don't see anything wrong with them. And let me see if I can, you might be able to see the Matisse there. And I'm going to start these at $16.
All righty. On the copper. Oops. Almost knocked myself off. And enamel earrings. Any interest?
Copper and enamel, $16. I'll bring it out later though. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you. Solely.
Hi, Randy. Hi, everybody. I didn't say hi to. A nice cover hello to everybody.
Yep. Trying to think.
Any interest? All right. Jody's asking, what is the gold thing with the blue cab on top?
I can bring it out next.
Happy New Year. Right back to you, Husky. So good to see you. Missed you at the giveaway party. No, you were there. Were you there?
Yeah, she was there. I think she was there.
Okay.
All right, we're going to pass on those precious earrings. They were
Yep.
copper.
Okay. I'm
Elizabeth,
gonna
they're a little.
put them here on my little.
AC holder. Does that mean that gooey, smelly stuff, Randy?
Wrong thing. Hold on. Sorry. Trying to.
Hey,
Get-
dumpster girl. How are you, Jessica?
Hey, Jess,
Okay.
you can do this.
I had a grand idea, but
You know they have gorilla tape too. Not just gorilla tape.
anyways, just giving you guys a look at the clip-on earrings that I have for tonight. While we're looking at other stuff. So this little box is an Estee Lauder. Probably had perfume or makeup in it.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's beautiful. Let me get my hand out from in front of it.
I bet it was for the little rub-on perfume.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Sachets.
Yeah. And it does sort of snap close and open, but it's not very tight. But it's adorable, and I'm going to start that at 14.
Alrighty. A little Estee Lauder box. It can be tweaked, Elizabeth.
Oh yeah,
Gently.
yeah. I think it had perfume in it at one time. Youth Dew perfume, Barb says.
Yep, and Cinnamon had one that was her mom's, or has one that was her mom's.
Nice.
Youth do. Hey, Barb. Any interest? $14 takes it away.
So if you're just having it on your desk or on a curio shelf, it doesn't need to have anything happen to it. But if you were going to try to put pills in it in your purse, you might.
You could, Jody. Slight little tweak on it. But I think you can buy the refills. I don't know if you can get the Estee Lauder ones. I know you can buy different ones. Avon still has the little sachets.
Yeah, Tylenol would definitely fit in it. I would probably just try to tweak it a little bit so it doesn't open in your bag. But it is so pretty.
Just a little tap with a cloth on it so you don't hurt it.
Yeah. Yep.
$14 takes it away.
Chanel's in.
Oops. Oh, Chanel. Here I am. Help me with that, Elizabeth, because I'm still not used to looking down there.
It's okay.
Anybody want to come in at 16? If not, I'm going once to Miss Chanel. Chanel, please forgive me. It's not on purpose. I promise. And we're going to go twice. Fair warning. Sometimes I'm looking at my phone and I don't see that at all. All right. We're going to call this sold to Miss Chanel.
Thank you. Thank you. Chanel. Well, we completely missed Chanel on the giveaway.
Yep. Chanel, Husky. There was several of them as I was getting things ready. I thought, oh, they weren't there either.
Well, Chanel was there. We just
you mean down below? Oh, I didn't see her down below.
So I apologize about that, Chanel.
Chanel, did you not put you had to sign up. Did you not sign up put your number in or your pound sign word in on the giveaway?
Or maybe we just didn't talk to her.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even see her. I was looking for her too, and I didn't see her.
I know.
Yeah, I was watching for you too, Chanel.
Meow, meow.
Yeah. Sorry, Chanel.
Yeah, I don't know how we missed you. I'm so sorry.
I'll send you something, Chanel.
Okay.
I'll
Yes,
send you a prize in your
I got
package.
something for you too, Husky.
Okay. This is about 7 1/4. Hold on. Let me measure it again. I'm sorry, Chanel. And I'm sorry I didn't see um your message until today.
Yeah, I don't know how we didn't see you, but I was actually waiting for you to come in. I was watching the StreamYard chat.
No. Yeah, I was in
I
the
mean,
StreamYard chat too, but
yeah, the StreamYard chat.
we failed.
Yes, I'm sorry. So
Um,
sorry.
This is a very modernist bracelet. It
I got something you'll like though, Chanel. I'll send you something.
and it appears to be pewter. It's not marked.
Oh, Chanel, I'm so sorry. Look, guys. Now you're really gonna make me cry.
Yeah. I think it's pewter. Hold on, let me see.
Hey, Twist of Fate. Nice to see you.
Hi,
Hey,
Twist.
Twist.
Pewter is not attracted to a magnet, and this is not attracted to a magnet. It looks like pewter, but I can't guarantee.
Yeah, it kind of does. That's a big hunk of pewter.
Mm-hmm. And it is about 7 1/4 inches. It's got it's in nice condition. It looks like it could be cleaned up just a
That's
little
right,
bit.
Jessica. We'll
I
share.
like that kind.
We'll share her out. Wow, what a nice piece, Elizabeth.
Yeah. And that is kind of how it looks on. And I absolutely adore it. I think that the black in there might be jet.
How old do you think that is? It looks like it could be as old as 40s or older. Hey, Meow.
Yeah. I think it definitely could be 40s or 50s.
Yeah.
And it's basically 3 panels here to fit around your wrist. And then I'm going to start that one at $32.
Nice. Wow.
7 1/4.
That's a good deal there.
Put it on the thing for you.
All right, we got Lexi in at 32.
Okay.
Anybody want to come in at 34? Hey, we on $1 increments. Excuse me. One, right? I'm
One.
sorry. 33. I apologize, everybody. I'm no way nickel and diamond, I promise. 32 at Lexi. Anybody want to come in at 33 or higher? We are going to go once to Miss Lexi. Hi, Lexi.
I don't know how we can get them to actually expect them to remember because we don't remember most of the time.
Fair warning. Well, I'm old.
Hi, Jessica.
It's
All right,
no
we can call that sold to Miss Lexi.
32. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to call that pewter in quotes.
Very pretty.
Slit.
Very heavy, I bet.
Okay, I think that was 2. No, that was 3, wasn't it?
I
That was
don't know.
3.
Go ahead and do
Yep.
another one if you want.
I'll start taking. I'll do hash. Yeah, I remember the earrings. Okay, that was 3.
Here. I'll do this. This is a beautiful
Hey, Lynn.
Hey, Lynn.
beautiful bracelet. This one is 6 1/4 inches. Lynn. So
Ooh, that's cute.
yeah, it's beautiful. It's vintage. It's got the clasp is here. Oops.
Vintage bracelet, but that is a very popular link right now.
And I don't think that there's any wear to it at all.
That's a gorgeous piece.
Yeah. Now, when I test these pieces, the first time I test, it always comes up as a gemstone, and then subsequent tests, it comes up as glass. So I'm going to call it glass, but it could be quartz. It very much looks like rock crystal to me, but I'm not comfortable
Hey,
saying
Joe, and
that
oh my gosh, is it ever good quality?
Yeah.
All right, does it, excuse me, just for a minute. I don't want to lose it in chat, Elizabeth. I apologize.
Yeah.
Can anyone educate me on jet, what jet actually is? I know it's black, pretty, and often mistaken for onyx, but that's all. Is it natural or man-made?
It is natural. It's actually fossilized coal, basically, like probably from a first forest fire millions of years ago, but or however old it is. But it's like coal.
Yeah, and
That's why you'll see a wood grain in it when it's not polished.
yeah.
And Elizabeth, you want to add to that?
Oh, I just wanted to add that Whitby jet was all the rage in the Victorian era, and Whitby is an area of England, Great Britain, where the jet was found.
Right. And then also what Husky's saying too is that French jet is a glass similar to, I don't know, maybe you could compare it to obsidian, but there is French jet, which is glass rather than fossilized wood.
Yep.
I learn something new every day that flies out of my head.
At any rate, I'm going to start this one at $14.
14.
That's why you always see me flipping it over to see if I can see the back of it. And another clue is that it will be much lighter than onyx. Like an onyx piece will feel a little heavier than jet. Jet is very lightweight. Yeah. There you go. That's right. So on the scale of amber and fossilized wood, somewhere in there. Yes. Hi, Buttercup. And Buttercup wants to know the size.
7 1/4. Hold on. Let me measure it again.
And Husky has a question.
It's like jet in the back. I don't think so.
Sometimes it's polished. And sometimes you can't tell it's polished in the back too, so you can't see it. And jet will actually make a mark on paper if you rub it on paper, but it is soft, so you don't want to damage it.
Yeah, this one is 6.5, and I'm trying to put it on so I can show it to you.
We'll have to get Jason to do a show on jet, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
So that's what it looks like on me.
That's cool. Had you won 6.5, Elizabeth, on your wrist?
This wrist is just a little bit bigger than a 6. So I've got.
I think if it was compressed instead of jet, it would end up being a diamond, right, Cinnamon? Because that's what a diamond is.
So I have a little room, but I would probably want it to be slightly bigger if I was going to wear it.
Okay. So it's not, you think it's a size 7, perhaps?
No, it's 6.5.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Size 6 1/2. That didn't look bad on your wrist, though.
Oh, yeah. Let me go get Chanel's.
Thank you, Jen. I mean, Jessica. Jessica.
Let me go get Chanel's stuff so I can share her Facebook page.
All right. So we have got a 6.5 here. I did put the starting bid in, didn't I? Yikes.
I don't know how old it is, but those
14 on this.
yeah, but these scream Art Deco to me. It could be a kind of an Art Deco revival. I'm not sure, but
I
it's
see that
beautiful.
now. I thought they were just one stone in each, but there are several.
Well, it is. It's one stone. Let me see if I can show it to you.
Possums in at 14.
It's
Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
it's a sort of a curved shape, and then it has ridges in it.
That's cool. Anybody want to come in at 15 or higher? We're going to go once. Going twice.
It's a great deal for that. All right, so I just put in the link for Chanel's Facebook page.
Chanel. Did you see Chanel?
Yeah, Chanel, you'll have to come in at 15. She came in after Possum.
Oh, thank goodness, Chanel. I'm sorry. I got to do something. I can't see both chats. I just can't even I can't make this
She's
one
in
any.
before the sold. She's in before the sold, but she came in
Yeah, I
after
know, but
Possum.
I can't concentrate on both. I just can't keep up with the two chats at once with these glasses.
Okay.
Okay,
Right.
so I'll make sure I put Chanel's bed in. So,
All right, so let me take
Chanel's
out.
in at 15 now.
Let me remove that. I apologize for that. Okay. So, Possum, do you want to come in at 16? I apologize for that.
How are you, Buttercup? It's nice to see you.
Okay.
Buttercup,
Hey,
I think
Vicky.
Yeah, I don't have a problem seeing the YouTube one. It's the other one. I have YouTube over
Yeah.
the other
I
chat.
always try to look for the blue Facebook.
Most of the time, I don't even open up the YouTube chat so that I can keep an eye on the other chat.
Well, that's the one I can only type on. I can't type in the other.
You're right. Well, no, you actually can type in both when you're in mine.
All right. Possum's in at 18. I can just see the YouTube one better. All right, Chanel's in at 19.
Beautiful bracelet. I found something not long ago with a similar cut stone in it too. I don't remember what it was, but I do remember having something with that same cut of stone.
Yeah.
All right, team is out. We are going to call it down for Miss Chanel.
Okay, thank you, Opossum.
We are going once and twice. Fair warning and sold to Miss Chanel.
Thank you, Chanel. Thank you, Team
All
Opossum.
right.
Appreciate
Cindy, you ready?
Yep.
Bounce on over to
We'll
you,
let
Gertie.
you have the controls there, and I'll just pop the stuff in for you from Facebook. All right, so this is just a little lot of copper items. This is a pair of earrings. The flowers and the hooks are copper, but the little jump rings are not.
Cindy,
But
will
the
you
flowers are.
Yeah, put a little more light, or maybe it's.
Oh, Chanel, that's so sweet of you.
And then I'm not sure what these are. They almost look like button covers or something, but these are old copper, whatever they are.
Gift alert, gift alert.
Possum, look at the
Give
screen.
to Possum, please. Oh, how sweet.
That is very
So
sweet.
those are, I'm guessing those are button covers.
Belt.
Don't know.
Maybe a
And
belt.
then all of these things are just little copper charms. We've got a heart, and these are single earrings. So I thought they would make a nice little a copper charm bracelet. So we got a fish, a say fancy little bead of some kind, and another copper bead, really big copper hook on that one. And then we have this
Happy New Year.
copper bead. So I'm going to sell that all in a little lot for let's go $10.
All righty, $10 for the lot. Off it goes.
These look older. I'm guessing these are worth your $10.
I'm thinking maybe a belt.
Chanel, I put a message up on the screen for you.
Can't block the blessing, team. Can't block the blessing.
But I figured you could probably make some earrings or something out of them. They're kind of cool, though. But I thought that would make a nice little charm bracelet.
But there's no way to hook them on the buttons, Husky.
Right here, Ro.
I know, just there's no way to clamp it onto the button, though. You see what I'm
Well,
saying?
yeah, but it may not necessarily need that. It'll just have to see how they work. They're kind of got a little bit of weight to them too. So if you hang it on the button this way, the weight of it is probably going to keep it on the button. Oh, yeah, if you slid it on the button. Yeah, I think you're right, Husky.
Desert Rose is in at 10. Anybody want to come in at 11? We are going to go once on this little lot. Going twice. Fair warning.
And if for some reason I happen to find the mates to the single earrings, I will certainly send it on.
We're going to call that sold. I'm sorry, I'm making noise. I'm trying to find something. Yeah, I found it. Thank goodness.
Thank you, Ellen. Okay, dokie. I have. This is enameling over copper. And I finally found a copper chain for this. It does have a gold tone spring ring because there was no copper spring ring on the chain, and I've been looking for one but haven't found one yet. It is about 27 inches or so on the chain, and then these are actually, they're showing up so dark, but these are a kind of a rust color too. They're a little darker than what's here, but they are the same color. They're just a little darker. And these are copper over, are enamel over copper also, and it's that really thick glass enamel. They are screwbacks. Let me close those up so they don't get hooked on something. So I am going to start that set. I saw something on there. I guess it's a fingerprint. Ooh, somebody left their prints on that when they made them. I'm going to start that as a set at, let's start it at $14 for this set.
Alrighty.
Boy, that camera is really making those look darker than they are.
Does anybody like Vendome? Oh, I see the back of that now. I thought it was just total orange. It's not.
This?
Yeah.
I think screwbacks are mostly 40s, but
Yeah, these are vintage for sure.
I'm not sure if they were still used in the 50s. Husky's trying to date some earrings she's got.
Yeah, I have a ton of screwbacks myself. Okay, let's move on. All right, so all of you guys who love when we bring out charms, guess what I found? A sterling charm holder.
That one's cute.
I know, right? I love these charm holders.
Hey, Christina.
These charm holders were very popular in the 70s for sure. And you don't find too many of them left for some reason. I rarely find these, only occasion. And I am going to start that one at 20.
I think they were popular when those little boy and girl charms were coming out.
Yeah, and before that, actually, because I had one in the 70s, which I still have. I have a gold charm holder, like a 14 karat charm holder.
Happy New Year, hon. All right, Chanel is in at 20. Anybody want to come in at 22? It is sterling. You're going to go once.
It does have a little mark on it too, but it's one of those where they stamp
My
it.
last one,
You
Chanel.
can't read it.
Going twice.
You guys are being silly. In the chat. Hi, Christina.
All right, we're going to call that sold to Miss Chanel.
Just ask them out. Thank you, Chanel. That was 3, Elizabeth.
Oh, do another one. I did 4.
Okay. Let's
I'm going to
see.
throw a piece out there after, too, if that's okay.
Yep. Go ahead and start rotating yourself in, woman.
Well, I don't have that much. There's a few things here I'd like to.
Okay, so this is costume, but it's a little set. It is still in the packaging. It's a grandmother and granddaughter's bracelet set. I don't know what size they are because I can't measure them. It looks like probably a 7 and then a smaller size. I don't know what the small size is, though. Cute little set, though, for grandmother, granddaughter, or mother and young daughter. And I will start that at $7.
That's cute.
That's
It is
cute.
cute.
I think that came from me.
Did it really?
I think so.
Seems like I've seen it.
Was it in a bag or something I bought from you?
Like a lot.
A lot? Oh, okay. I've had it for a long time. You may be right.
I'm pretty sure.
It's Blessings Bracelets from Angel Star. Well, that was a lot that keeps on giving then. There was a lot of nice stuff in that lot. I sold a lot of that stuff on the Wednesday.
Asking.
Any interest? Is cute.
To a vinegar bath.
Valentine's Day is coming up. Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
Let's see.
Cinnamon wants to know the dimensions.
Let's see if we can do that, Cinnamon. I'm guessing this is probably a 7, but this I have no idea. But let me get 2.5. So yeah, I'd say that is probably a 7. And this I have no idea. It's a little under a 2, but it's not completely round, so it makes it a little hard to measure. I just don't want to open
Go
that.
once to Miss Lucinda. Anybody want to come in at 8? Going twice.
I guess you can always add, if they're too small, you could always add a couple more jump rings.
And we're going to call it Sold to Lucinda.
Thank you, Lucinda. All right, now that was for Elizabeth.
Okay.
All right, let me get on here and show this Van Dom.
I will look and see if I can find a size in here somewhere, but I'm not seeing anything.
This is marked Van Dom here on the, this I'm told is a vintage 70s gold-plated runway statement floral bib.
Ah, too bad it's not copper. It would go beautiful with those earrings, wouldn't it?
I know, I would, that's why I pulled it. I looked at those earrings and said, wait a minute, I have a Van Dom piece.
Probably.
But I will
certainly,
start this at 48. Not quite 16 inches on the choker, but you could add an
So
extender.
for those of you who don't recognize the Van Dom name, it is a higher end division of Coro. It's like a luxury division of Coro back in the day.
This is in excellent condition. Hold on, let me see if I can get it in there for you. So it would come down like that. And the little florets go all the way around.
If you look through the Coro database, you'll find Van Dom under Coro.
Just gorgeous. Hey, Stone Rider. Happy New Year, honey. Any interest?
You made them all, Lucinda.
Nobody likes Van Dom. All right, off it goes.
That's awesome, Lucinda.
I know this isn't costume, but I'm going to put this out there.
The bracelets were Lucinda, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
For 7. This is absolutely beautiful. And I'm told it's 1920, 1930.
Wow.
It is sterling. The pendant brooch. Just an odd way it's made, I thought. But I will do this today. I'll start at 200. This is absolutely gorgeous.
You know what I'm noticing is a lot of the older, more older vintage and antique cameos have older women on them. Doesn't it seem like it?
But at least
Not
her
all
nose
of them, but
turned
we're
up.
likely to see an older face on an older cameo.
There's no cracks, no chips. It's just gorgeous. I'm
Just
not gonna polish it. I love that it has the different colors in there.
Probably because that one is prong set too, that you don't see any cracks in it. A lot of times when they're trying to set it in the bezel is when they end up putting a crack in the shell. But Jason said that does not take away from the value.
She's gorgeous. Back in the box she goes.
Right, Husky, exactly. They were, a lot of them were like mourning pieces and stuff like that too.
I have a pair of Joan Rivers. And these have, oh, how'd that hair get in there? I'll do these at, these have different colors that you change these out with. And they are pierced. So you open it up and that comes out and you put the color you want in there. And there's quite a few colors here. Green, yellow, this dark peachy color, red, pink, purple. $10.
There you go, Burb.
Starting bid on these Joan Rivers. Pierced.
What was the starting bid? I'm sorry.
$10.
10. Okay. Wow, for Joan Rivers earrings. That's nice. We got Jesse in at 10.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 or 8 colors.
And that's their box and card that came with them originally. Wow.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Those sell for pretty good money when they're in the original box. We got Jessie in at 14. It is getting popular again, Christina. It was super popular when I first started selling. Like Joan Rivers just flew out the window. And because she had, after she passed, it just went crazy. And now it's kind of slowed down. Well, it slowed down a little, and now it's picking up speed again. We got Chanel in at 20.
Beautiful pair. Doesn't look like it's ever been worn. And it is gold tone. I love that kind of backs, though. You're not going to lose your earring.
I know, right? Same here. I like double duty jewelry too. All right, we have got Mary back in at 22. I've got, I think, 3 pairs, but I don't have the stones that came with them, and I have picked up several sets of stones, but none of them are the right size for the earrings I have. Okay, Chanel is out. Thank you, Chanel.
Thank you,
All
honey.
right, we're going to count her down for Mary. Going once.
Mary, I got your package ready, but I will put this in there also.
Going twice. Fair warning. They
Thank you.
do, Francis.
Thank you,
That's absolutely true. I don't think I've yet to find Joan Rivers with wear on it, with the exception of maybe one egg necklace that had some wear on it. And sold.
Okie dokie.
Her bee pieces, because it was one of her favorite things, were her bee jewelry. And so that like was selling for ridiculous prices after her after she passed. All that bee jewelry really went through the roof.
The bees and the eggs. Ready, Elizabeth?
Eggs, yep.
Yep. Okay, Husky asked if the necklaces in the back were Chet.
Oh, what a title. Check that out, Randy.
And I had 3 necklaces up there, and 2 of them I believe are Jet.
Thank you for that clue there. So Desert Rose put in a place to search for dating antique and vintage jewelry. And in the real world, when you're not talking about Etsy, 40 years is considered vintage instead of 20, and 100 for antique.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's some really good databases out there that help you to date jewelry. Not to mention, Jason is pretty good at that too.
Okay, so this one I believe is Jet. It is quite lightweight. It's 50 inches. Got this beautiful little box clasp. You can see that it's worn down. And some of the silver color is coming off of the back there. But it's beautiful, tan knotted. It says something on there, but I cannot read it. I'll try to stick it up here so maybe somebody can read it.
Wonder what it was rubbing against that caused that wear.
Yeah. And this one, I'm going to start this one at $40.
Okay.
Husky, you want to put the link in if you found it for us?
The thread is stretched out in a couple of spots, but it's in pretty good condition.
Husky's in at 40. Anybody want to come in at 41?
And this is, did you say this is jet, Elizabeth?
I believe it's jet.
Wow, what an exceptional price. That's nice.
There's the link there, folks.
So it does make sense that there's some wear on that now. I'm just wondering what was rubbing the back of the neck to cause that wear.
Yeah, I don't know. I do not know, but I do
If
think
it's an older piece, could have just been a rough collar, right?
yeah.
Ellen put it in too. Thank you, ladies. All right, we're going to go once if there's no other interest. At 41. Going twice to Husky. 40. Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold, sold, sold.
Okay, thank you, Husky.
Yeah, they didn't have fidget rings back then.
Right? Could have been anything rubbing on it, but I'm guessing it was probably some kind of clothes, maybe.
And
That's a good sign, though, that it is jet, for sure.
yeah, I need to look more closely at.
Oh,
some of the
absolutely.
other
And
ones.
you can post anything like that, any link. You can post your own link in the chat. We're very link friendly here.
No Chippendale links.
I don't know. I might like a Chippendale link here or there.
Okay, this one is 26 inches. I do not believe that this one is jet. I
If I
believe it
thought
is.
it was going to embarrass Roberta, I'd say, oh, heck yeah, but Roberta's hard to embarrass.
Oh, yeah, I know. I don't get embarrassed.
I believe this one is probably French jet, which is glass, but it is beautiful. It's got a nice box clasp, and it is all strung on beading chain. I forgot how long it was. Let me see.
26 inches.
26? Ooh, look at you. Look at you remembering.
I got my cheat sheet next to me, Elizabeth.
Okay. And I'm going to start that at, we'll start that one at 20.
All righty. 26 inches.
Take it down over there.
All right, Barb is in at 20. Anybody want to come in at 21 or higher?
Okay, and
Sorry, I was catching up and I forgot to put it in the chat.
Going once.
works nicely.
Going twice. We're going to do our fair warning.
I love when you find them on the beading chains like that, too.
Okay, we're calling it sold, sold, sold.
Okay, thank you, Barb.
Barb.
Appreciate you. Let's do this one. This one just goes over the head. It's not knotted. It is glass, black glass. It's about 62 inches. It could be restrung. It's a little bit loose, but it's not too bad. And I'm going to try to show you. It's got little rondelles in there. I didn't check them all to see if any of the stones are missing. But this one since I think it's more of a project, I'm going to start this one at 15.
I'm sorry, hon, I didn't hear.
1.5.
Okay. And how long is it? I'm sorry. 20?
No, 62, I think.
62 inches? Holy cow. Okay. I just have to ask Bob to get me tea before he goes to bed.
I got to mute for a second because I'm fixing to make a bunch of noise.
Okay, Husky's in at 15.
Okay, okay, be right there. Sorry about that. I had to request tea before my husband left. Okay, anybody want to come in at 16 or higher? We're going to go once, two, Miss Husky. Going twice. Fair warning. And we'll call it sold.
Okay, thank you, Husky. That was 3.
Love you, Lynn. Be blessed. Happy
Aw, bye, Lynn.
New Year's. Ooh,
Roberta, do you want to jump in there and do a couple and catch up?
I have a few things I could put out there. All right.
Okay, go ahead, and then I'll go after you.
Let me get over here. It's not very bright. I guess I didn't prepare my lighting or anything tonight. I apologize. I forget where I got this, but I'm going to start this beautiful. Did I get this from you, Elizabeth?
I think maybe you did.
I'm going to start this at 22. It is absolutely beautiful. It is not marked.
Ooh.
It's an older class, Oh, I lost my chat. I just love it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Nothing is missing on it. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it came from me. I don't think I had it in my possession for long enough to totally commit it to memory. You know?
I know.
I probably only brought it out once.
Any interest? Oh, he's already gone up to bed, darn it.
Thanks, Cinnamon, for the info on necklaces.
All right, we're going to pass on that. Isn't that beautiful, though?
Barb's in.
Oh, I'm sorry, Barb. Didn't see you, honey. This isn't the box it comes in. That's just one I thought it would look pretty on.
Quiet. Thank you. Okay, we're going once.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Barb O'Donnell.
Thank you, honey. Very pretty. Very pretty.
Awesome, Husky. Oh, I thought that was beautiful on the coral.
I have some Cinnabar bracelets. True Cinnabar, they are. True Cinnabar. And I'm going to do them at 45 for choice. And I will measure them right now on my cone. This one is going down to almost an 8, the thicker one. The second one is going down to 7, and it's almost an 8 also. It's a hair over 7 3/4. This one is 7 3/4. And okay, so these 3 are almost going to 8. This is a little bit smaller.
All right, what you starting them at?
Susan's in.
45 for choice.
Oh,
Susan's in.
already in. Okay. Hey, Susan, were you cooking, Susan?
These seem to be a darker. These are going over my hand better than this larger, wider one, Susan. And I didn't even try this smaller. That would, on a good day, this would go over my wrist. But it's been raining here for, we're into the second day now. And my hands hurt.
Okay. We're going once. Anybody can come in at 46 or higher.
These are from the 60s.
Twice. Fair warning. Sold to Susan.
We'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4. One, 2, 3, 4. This is the smaller one. This, because it's wider, is tighter on my 2 and 4.
Yeah. Nice.
Is that correct? You know, this one is closer to the color of that one. See, there's a slight difference. Maybe because these might be older. I don't know why. But I don't know if you can see it on, but this is more of a darker like that. I'm going to put that one down. All right. This is the smallest of them, so I'm putting that over there.
She's doing that just for you, Susan.
So out of these 3, Susan, these are the 2 you picked, I believe. But I'm saying this one is more that color. Can you see it slightly? You can. Get the stick. Get the stick. All right. That's the original ones you picked. These 2. Those 2 are what I'm sending you. I love to aggravate you, Susan. Only because I love you. All right, Cindy, if you don't mind, I'm going to put one more thing out. It's just the beads because they're Cinnabar, and I'll put the rest away. Susan, thank you so much, honey. And I will tweak your package because these will all go out together.
Yeah, look what I found in my, it was in a box. Do you remember this?
What does it say? I didn't.
Bro, can we have a sidebar?
Oh, no, not again. No, I'm not.
No, go ahead. Knock yourself out. You're a little behind, so catch up.
Yep.
Did we lose her? Bro?
I think she's trying to get her Cinnabar beads. I don't know if she's frozen, though.
Is she punishing them? Are you giving them a whooping rub? Are you frozen? I think she's frozen.
Yeah.
All right, so while we're waiting for her to get unfrozen, I'm gonna jump in there and then we'll go back to her. I have a little cross, sterling. It's not a Avery, but I do believe Avery has one very similar. At least I don't see any Avery mark on it anywhere, but I haven't checked it out that close, but I don't think it's an Avery. And, oh, what's that? I'll start that at 20.
Okay, starting bid 20.
Let me look closely.
Yeah, that Avery can be hidden pretty good sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it is super hidden. Yeah, I'm not actually, let me look one more place. This has got a lot of places to hide it too on this cross. Yeah, I'm not seeing an Avery mark. I'm not seeing a mark at all, but it is sterling. So it's probably got a mark hidden somewhere. I'm just not, my eyeballs aren't finding it. But I love these style of crosses though. Because you can wear it any way you want. You can wear it sideways even. We'll be here.
You could put the chain through 2 of the holes.
Yep, exactly. Right there.
Yeah. Or if you want to be off center, you can do adjacent ones.
That's true. You can put it right there.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I wouldn't call it an Avery. I'll call it an Avery style.
Yeah. Welcome
Sorry about
back,
that.
bro.
That was weird. Got the total boot.
All righty.
Susan
I'll take
did
a
it.
better look at it later and see if I find an actual mark, because I don't even see a 95 on it anywhere.
Susan,
All right.
don't do that again.
You're up.
Oh, I just want, okay. All right, so I have a pair of cinnabar earrings, pierced. Just a little bead ball.
Cute.
But I also have, this is 26 inches long, and I will do this for 50.
Hey, aloha, Shelby.
50 for both.
Yeah, you know what? I will. I'll do 50 for both.
For real. How are you, Shelby?
Hi, Shelby.
26 inches on the beads.
Shelby, did you change your title? Because I just noticed we don't have you turned blue. Did you change your name?
There we go.
Trying to remember if it was you had it under something different before. Hey, Sonia.
If somebody wants to buy these and they want sterling postbacks, I have some I can send you.
Oh, yeah, if you need sterling on them, yeah.
I mean, I think they look beautiful as they are, but
yeah, and you rarely find earrings. You know, I think the only pair of earrings I have that are actually, can't remember how they're signed, but they are signed. They're either sorority or
findings to them. All right, we'll put those aside.
That's a good price for that set because it is an older vintage, close to antique set.
That's it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All righty. You better find something for next round. Okay, so I've had this bracelet for a while, and for the longest time, I thought it was copper. And then I noticed it was signed somewhere here. Where's this side? Right here. Peru 925. So I cleaned it a little bit and finally found silver, and it is testing as silver. There you go. So it is Peruvian, I guess. It is looking pretty old. I'm not sure what this is, but I have not cleaned it at all. Kind of an interesting bracelet, but it does have some Peruvian art on it. Very cool piece though. And let's see what size it is. That's what I was pounding on earlier because it was a little distorted. If you look at the bracelet there, see it goes at a slant instead of straight like that. It slants. So it fits on your arm with this part towards the top, the smaller part towards the top.
I like
A little
that.
big on me, and it is measuring right at a 7. I'd say if I go towards the middle of the bracelet, it's a 7, how it's set now. Really cool piece though. And I am going to start that at, I'm going to start it at 50.
Okay.
Pretty wide. Let me see how
Get 'em.
wide it is. It is 1 inch and 5/8 wide. Very cool though. Very hard to read though. I had to clean it a little bit to be able to read it. But it does say Peru. Once I cleaned it, I could read it. But I didn't want to clean the whole thing, so I just cleaned enough to be able to tell, is it sterling or what is it?
Hey, Pee-wee.
I honestly did think it was copper. I'm not even sure that it's stone, Susan. It's almost like, I'm not sure, Susan. It's almost like enameling or something. Really different, though. I didn't want to take that off, though, and take away from the age, but you can see it's tarnished like brown, basically, and black in some areas, but very different. Hey, Pee-wee.
Hey,
How are you? It is different, Pee-wee. Like I said, I had it for a long time thinking it was copper until I cleaned it a little bit. And I saw that stamp on there, so I don't think so, Susan. Let me look. I don't know. All I see is that mark on the outside, and I have found I'd have to clean it to see if there's anything else, but I have found other Peruvian pieces that are marked on the outside like this too. So that's not real uncommon for jewelry from Peru to be marked on the outside.
It's Peru 925.
Yeah, it says Peru right here and then 925. I think I have it upside down. There you go. Different for sure. I'm tempted to clean it up because I'm sure it's beautiful cleaned, but that's a lot of age. That's a lot of aging there.
And Susan's in.
I did put it on the bracelet mandrel to restore its original shape a little bit, which actually worked out perfect because it's the way it tends to want to size things if you don't keep flipping it back and forth when you're straightening it out. You'll end up with a smaller opening on one side than the other, and this one was meant to be that way, so the mandrel was perfect for straightening this out.
All right, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 55 or higher. Right, we do.
If you want me to clean it, though, Susan, I will, or I'll send you a cleaning wipe for you to clean it yourself. You just let me know. Oh, I forgot. Zuli, are you still here? I forgot about the little hat.
Okay, sold to Susan at 50.
Thank you, Susan. Let me know if you're still here, Zuli. I don't want to bring that hat out unless you're here.
She'd like you to clean it.
Okay, dokie. I will do that. me put a note on so I don't forget. Actually, I'll put a cleaning pad in the bag and that will remind me to clean it. Okay, dokie. I have, I've got a Coro bracelet.
Yep, she's here.
Okay, I will bring that out right after this piece, Zoe. I'll bring that little hat out. I didn't want to bring it out unless you were still here. Okay, come
Sorry.
on. Am I
I'll be
doing
sitting
this?
for a minute.
Oh, there we go. She's got a really nice tight fastener, but there is your Coro mark right there. Hard to see, but that does say Coro. Let me see if it's got a copyright or not. No, it's a Coro Pegasus. I believe I see a Pegasus there, and there, yeah, I do. And there's no copyright. So it's probably pre-55. Okay, how do I close this?
Zuli, I'm sending the puppies a treat.
Oh, I have to get it to slide underneath there. There we go. So you have to make sure it is underneath here when you close it. And then it snaps in really tight and does have its little safety chain on there. Let me get a size on it. Looks like it might be a little on the smaller side, but let's check. It is about a 6 3/4, between the 6.5 and 6 3/4. And let's see, it actually says something. Virginia Sue Moore. How cool. So older vintage piece, and it does have a woman's name on it, which I kind of like that. Be great for a collection for being an older piece of Coro. And I will start that at 15. That's a really good price for a vintage Coro like that.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
You're welcome.
Hey.
So it's at least 55 or older. It's pre-55 because it does not have a copyright symbol on it or a registration or anything on there.
I think Pegasus was the 40s.
Yeah, so it's probably 40s, and it's pretty awesome that it has that monogram on it, actually. They usually don't want monograms on a bracelet, but in this case, I think it's kind of cool.
Yeah. Love you, hon. Thank
You
you.
didn't give him a cookie, nothing, right?
No.
All righty, let's move along. Is Lola, are you here, Lola? Let me know if Lola comes in. I want to ask her some questions about this Turkish piece. She usually knows about stuff in this part of the world, so ask her about that. Okay, this is a vintage belt buckle. It is not sterling. This is stone. Maybe it's not. Hold on, let me see if it's glass or what it is. Oh no, that's just blue on the front, so it is stone. Yeah, it's stone. I don't know if it's turquoise or not. It does have some, could be marcasite, but it does have some watermarking like turquoise. But pretty cool piece. And I am going to start this at 25, and you'll be shocked at how much these list for and sell for. Let me measure it so you can see what size belt will fit it. What did I do with my, oh, here it is. So it'll fit about a 2-inch belt. nice old vintage belt. Are you, Pee-wee? We probably could come up with quite a few of those between the three of us. You probably shouldn't have said that, Pee-wee. You can tell how sturdy this thing is made, that it definitely wasn't made in this decade, for sure. It's an older piece. They don't make that kind of stuff that well anymore. All right, I think you are, is it Roberta next? I believe it is.
Okay. I am going to throw it. You know I'm going to throw a cup out there. This is Mexico. It's got a V. It's
See, I told you, Pee-wee.
It's like almost like a check mark more than a V, and then it has 925 Mexico inside here. I don't know if I can get it to focus for you, but there's the V and then the 925 Mexico. This is absolutely gorgeous. I have to start this at 200. This is a 6.5-inch wrist.
It's a good price. Okay, starting bid 200. Okay, Cindy's got it.
And on the cone, I mean, it can go larger because of the opening, but on the cone, it's going up to a 7. Very beautiful.
That is a great bracelet.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
Hey, G. How are you?
Off it goes. This is a Taxco one, Mexico, and then a Taxco number. This is how it fits on my 6.5-inch wrist. It does have some give, but you'd have to do it with a mandrel or a jeweler. And I will do this at, I'll do this at 70.
Okay, dokie.
Beautiful, well made. Oh no, gee.
Looks like an overlay piece.
Oh, thanks, Pee-wee.
Oh gosh, that's a serious, yeah.
Thanks,
When
Pee-wee.
it starts affecting your eyes like that. That's something I don't have a whole lot of problem with, Gianna, because I don't have a frontal sinus lobe. So I don't get too much sinus issues. That's most of the time where that sinus infections, the ones that are really painful, are like in the frontal lobe. So I'm lucky not to have a frontal lobe, sinus lobe. Off it goes. Probably not a
How is
frontal
that
lobe, period.
possible? This is a beautiful Thailand piece. I will do this at, it does have give in it. I really love this piece. This is how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. Does have some, I like that fit. But you could make it smaller or a little bit larger. And that's open. It's open work.
So what is this one, the start bid on this one?
60.
Okay. Oh, good deal.
Yeah, that's a good deal on this. Very beautiful. This is just beautiful. I love the curve in it.
What is that one signed? Is that Mexico?
925 and then a copyright of some sort. And Thailand. There's actually 2 copyrights in there. Looks like a little U and then a star above it. And then I can't quite make out the bottom one. I don't envy that. I used to get really bad sinus down in Texas. I could not keep my
Yeah, I
sinus.
hear they're pretty miserable.
Oh, I couldn't bend my head over. It was just awful. I really could not stand that.
Right? You can share it here if you would like to, Pee Wee, if you want to share a link. That's perfectly okay. We got Susan in at 60, looking for 65.
Susan, you'll love this one.
Yep, and thank you for sharing us out, Pee-wee.
What?
Thank you for sharing us out, Pee-wee.
Oh, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, that was 3 if you count this down.
All right, going once. Think we lost Chanel. She must have fallen asleep. She can hang with us for a while on the weekend, but during the week we usually lose her early. Fair warning. Sold.
Thank you kindly. That was 3, my dear.
All right, Elizabeth, I believe it is your turn.
Yep. Okay.
Let me get set up, Elizabeth. Let me move this stuff so I can get over to you.
Okay, these are beautiful, made in Austria clip-on earrings.
Thank you, Susan.
Okay, so next roundup, Zoe, I'm going to put out that hat.
There's the mark, made in Austria. One of them, the stone is a little bit loose. It's not going anywhere, but it does rattle a little bit in there. So the price will reflect that. They have in just a beautiful green. And I'm going to start these at 12.
Very pretty. Very pretty.
Oh, you got this one, Ro? Those
Yeah.
are nice.
I think that's our system, right?
Some really nice cut glass on that. Wow.
I love them. Lexi's in at 12.
And they're kind of remind me, the setting, the way their prongs set and the craftsmanship kind of reminds me of that pearl ring you brought out in the very beginning.
I like those. We're going to go once to Miss Lexi. Anybody can come in at 13 or higher. Elizabeth, you find the best vintage stuff.
He does.
And twice.
He does.
You really do.
Well, thank you. I don't always find it, but
Love you,
But
G.
you got an eye to know when you see it to get it.
bye, G.
Husky, you might be surprised if you put these cushion things that I get with by.
Tell Greg Happy New Year's for me and give him a hug.
In at 13.
Oop.
Hey.
How say you, Lexi? All right, Lexi's back at 14. Gorge. Team's back at 15. I hope everybody had a great Christmas. I'm getting a new laptop.
I got a new computer. I just told him not to put it together
Lexi's back at 16.
till I get the room cleaned out. So that's what I'm doing this coming up week, is boxing up all this costume jewelry for sale. So I'm gonna have some big boxes of costume jewelry. I got to get it organized so they can take all of the furniture out I don't need and put the new computer in.
Our high is 16 right now.
Cindy, you're lucky. You have workers in your house.
Team is up.
What?
You have workers in your house.
That's right.
Right. I know.
After my company leaves Saturday, I'm locking the doors and I'm coming up here. My main goal is to put stuff in my shop. I have to get my shop filled back up.
I got some big boys in my house to do that kind of work for sure. It's just getting them to do it sometimes.
Thank you, Lexi, and thank you, Possum.
But
Don't feed
my
him for a day or two,
son
son.
has been building all of my computers since he was about 13 years old.
Here, I'll put these out as well. These are Austria slip-ons. They are red Aurora Borealis. And
What?
I think they're quite pretty.
Those are pretty.
And I'll start these at 12 as well.
Starting bid 12.
You know, you could come in anytime, Diana.
There we go. And let me show you the mark.
Night, Randy.
Good night, Randy. Let's see. Well, I promise.
I can see it
Mark
sign
on it.
something.
Lexi's in. Hi, Anna. Lexi's in at 12.
Oh,
Those are really pretty. Those wouldn't be too heavy. Nice weight on your ears.
yeah.
Elizabeth, did you get that package so you can take the pearls you want?
I did.
Okay, good,
Thank
good.
you. Haven't had a chance to do anything with it, but
Yeah, I'm not in any hurry. Take your time. I don't have any. I mean, that's something that I took out of my jewelry box, so it's not in any
Ready to
hurry.
go once. All right, Lexi is in at 12. Anybody want to come in? And Husky's asking you a question, my dear.
I don't have any
Going
screw back
twice.
earrings. Yeah, I think so.
Fair warning.
What I can find.
And we're going to call this sold at 12 to Miss Lexi. Thank you, honey.
Hey, thanks, Lexi.
I think she's doing a little better, Shelly. I will give you guys an update on Saturday.
On who, hon? I'm sorry.
Marcina.
Oh, yeah. She is in Florida, I've heard. I just haven't had time to call her and have a good visit
Exactly.
Okay.
without interruptions.
I will bring these out. And these are marked Astra, which I have to think is a brand, but I did not do any research on it.
Yeah, she's in Florida now.
But I'll show you. Oops, sorry. See, it's Astra. It's not Austria. And these are beautiful. Vintage rhinestone, glass rhinestone prom set earrings. And I'll start these at 15.
Starting bid of 15. Very pretty. Yeah, Sherry. I pray, lift her up in prayer every day.
Some of the clear rhinestones on this one are a little bit dark. I don't think that matters too much, but I wanted to point it out.
Are they foiled backs?
Probably. Can't tell.
Very pretty. Any interest at 15? He made me a great cup of tea. I can go without a lot of things, but I don't.
Actually, let's start these at 12 because of the
All right.
light distillery.
So we did 12 now. Okay.
Oh, Astra Jewelry was established in New York in 1953 by Joseph Geisner.
They're as old as us, then. Well, old as me. I'll speak for myself.
It's inspired by the sky and is meant to represent dreams, desires, and the spirit of discovery. Wow. Well, it's sterling. Well,
Okay. SMP Biker is in. Didn't SMP Biker register, Sin?
SMP Biker. I'm not sure. Did you get her info, Elizabeth?
yeah, I have it.
Okay, then yeah, we can go ahead and turn her.
Blueberize. Nine to Blueberize.
I know I sent her the info.
No, I'm not sure that those are sterling, but
Going twice.
Okay, you should be blue next time you type in SMP. You should get a notice that I gave you a wrench any second. Hey, Maritza.
And we are sold. Hi, Maritza.
awesome.
Hola.
Thank you.
Hola.
Thank you, SMP. And
That
that was three.
That was three. Ready, Cindy? Miss Cindy, we're going over to you.
Okay, dokie.
And Jesse wants to know how much the belt buckle is.
What did I say? It's 25 on the belt buckle. I'll do the belt buckle for 22 if you want it, Jess. Well, I just figure out where I put it.
Okay, don't forget the hat. Don't forget the hat.
Hey, yeah, that hat. I forgot all about that. Mm-hmm.
Put it away. Now I don't know where I put it, but I will put your name on it if you want it. Just say, yep, you can have it at 22. Let me put your name on a bag and I'll track it down here when I'm done with this round. Then somewhere back here, wherever I put it. I think I already put things on top of it. That will remind me to track it down. Okay, so I have what I believe is close to an antique necklace. I put a nude ring on it because the whatever type, I'm thinking maybe a hook, but whatever it was missing. So I put a crab, one of these. A lobster claw ring on it, but it did not have anything on it. It was missing it, and it is, as you can see, I'm not sure how old it is. Definitely older vintage. It's got some what look like hand cut glass beads, and then I'm not sure. These are some sort of glass here too. They could actually be the French jet, but I'm not positive on those. And it is, there is your focal point. Let me give you on the shortest chain, it is about 30 inches on the shortest. Hold on, let me measure for sure. Yeah, 30 inches on the shortest, and then it goes up from there. Let me see if I can splay it out here where you can see it. So this goes on the side, and then these kind of flare out, these three strands. It is a really gorgeous older piece for sure. So yeah, it's got three chains, and then the top has these crystal beads and these hand cut glass beads. So just really, really pretty. I love these old vintage chains like this. Yeah, I'm not real sure on the age. It could be more vintage, but just pretty cool though. I will start it at 20.
Did you say 20? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish I could have found an older hook for it, but I couldn't, so I just put that on there. I couldn't find the age appropriate hook.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Looks like I need to put it back together.
Yay, Stone Riders in at 20.
Okay, I'll reattach that later. I don't want to break it, so I'll reattach it with the right tool.
Anybody want to come in at 22, 21 or higher?
I love these really old pieces like this.
All right, we're going once.
Me too, Tracy. All right, Sully, your hat is coming up.
Okay. Oh, no, wait, no, not sold, not sold. Sherry Kelly's in at 22.
Brakes on.
All right, darn it, I left my my tool in the living room. Let me see if I can do it with this other one. I was doing some repairs earlier today, so my tools are in the living room.
All right, Stone Rider, did you want to come in at 23 or higher?
Right,
Oh,
I'll
Stone
fix it.
Rider's out. Thank you, Stone Rider.
Thank you, Stone Rider.
Okay, going once.
I reattached it, so it is on there, and I will go through all those connections and make sure they're snug on there.
Okay, we are sold. Oh no. Stone Rider came back at 23.
Boy, rascal.
I know. She's been rolling picker. It's beautiful, you guys.
They're just so creative with the chains. That's, I think, one of the things I like the most about older vintage necklace like this is the chains. Some just really handmade, more difficult links.
Okay, I'll go slower. Sorry, guys. Sherry's in at 25.
No snipping.
Stone Rider's in at 26.
Coming out next, Sully.
Sherry's in at 27.
So crazy
Okay, Stone Rider's out this time.
that I really hid that pretty good for myself. I know it's sitting right here in front of me, but I'm not seeing it.
Going once. It would be fantastic, Tracy. Going twice. Fair warning. one sold to Sherry at 27.
Thank you, Sherry.
Thank you, Stone Rider.
Thank you, Stone Rider. Also, forgive me. Okay, I need a bigger piece of tape. Try this again. There we go. Okay, the sterling cowboy hat. It is marked both sterling hair and also on the band here. So that is a very small ring. It doesn't even fit. It's less than a size 1. So there you go. It's marked right there too. Cinnamon said this is some kind of, what did you call it? An award? Like a, not really a bolo, but for a scarf, some sort of an award thing. Maybe we'll get her to type in the chat again what she called it, but very cool. I will start that at 25. Yeah, it doesn't even go on the, barely goes on the tip of my pinky, and it won't even fit my mandrel at all. My mandrel goes down to a size 1, and it doesn't even go on the mandrel. See, right here's right here at the very tip, so it's probably about a size 1, if even that.
Okay, Zuli's in at 25. Scarf ring for Western pleasure horsemanship show attire at short.
There you go. Zoli, you have somebody in your family that does horse shows, right?
Okay, and Husky's in at 28.
Excuse me.
First one I found, that's for sure. When I first picked it out of there, I thought, is that a ring? And then when I saw how small it was, I go, no, no way is that a ring. You could barely fit that on a baby's finger, a newborn.
Okay,
Would
Zuli's
make a full
out.
Western scarf.
Thank you,
I
Zuli.
know.
By once.
Horse parades. There you go. I knew you had some sort of horsemanship in your family, Zoli.
Okay, and we are sold to Husky at 28.
Thank you, Husky. All right, I believe that was 3. I think we're back to you, Roberta.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Husky. Thank you, Zoli.
I'm going to sneeze again. All right, let me get my chat back up here. All right, I have these rings, and they're all 925. I don't like the test is what I'm getting, but some of them actually have gemstones in them, and I'm going to start them. I'm going to do them at $15 starting bid. This is a size 8. Some of these, the colored ones, are gemstones. I don't have my tester on right now. And CZs. This in there, some of them are getting tarnished. So I know there's some sterling. I just don't like the test I'm getting. So this one is CZs, and these are going up to sapphire. That is a size 7 3/4.
Found the belt buckle.
This is brass. It's, let me see what it says in here. It says GMC brass and Thailand. It is blue CZs. It's a size 8. These are CZs. These are all marked 925. And like I said, they stay blue for a second, but then it fades. And I don't like it could be plated or, this is an 8 1/4. These are CZs. This one's really pretty. These are all brand new rings.
I hate when you get the rhodium plated one that is so hard you can't scratch it without
8.
damaging it.
This is a malachite. This is 7 3/4. I'm not sure what that is, but these are CZs on the side. These are all little gemstones in this one. It's a 7 3/4. All those testers.
Oh, Husky, you have equestrians in your family too, huh? Nice.
This is the only silver tone brass. And this also, this is a size 8. Oops. And those are CZs. So there you go. Cute little ring.
Where are we starting it?
15 for choice, starting bid.
You already put it in.
Some gemstones in there, some gemstones there. These are just CZs, malachite. I'm not sure of this. It's definitely a stone, and then these are CZs. These are all little gemstones, and that's CZs. Any interest?
Sherry wants to know what size 3 is again.
This one? Number 3, Sherry, are you asking? Oh, this one on the brass is an 8. I didn't realize they were all about the same size, but they are all brand new. This one is the only silver tone, but it says brass inside there. Brass Thailand. So, I mean, it could be that this is silver plated. I got them as sterling. Vermeil. All of them are vermeil except this one. And these test, I forget if that one does, but I don't have my tester on, so I'm not going to turn it on just for that.
Was just looking for a bag of costume rings to bring out too, bro.
Okay, possum's in at 15.
They're very well made. They're very beautiful rings. It's just I'm not happy with the test on them.
Yeah.
All right, Sherry's in it.
17.
They are pretty. I do like that malachite one.
Here, it's like a pretty design around it.
All right, Sherry's out.
Okie dokie.
We're going once.
I got it, Elizabeth. Going twice. I don't want you to work too hard. Save some of that energy. Your mama might need it. Fair warning.
How is mommy, huh?
She said she was doing good today, so that's awesome.
That makes me happy.
Does it just take her a couple of days to recover after her treatment?
We're not really sure yet.
Too soon
Part
to
of the
tell?
treatment is steroids, so that makes her feel pretty good. But she feels bad from the treatment, so.
Okay, yeah, you did say they added steroids, so that can kind of muddy the waters a little bit.
I'm proud of her, Elizabeth.
She's a fighter, for sure. She is a tough woman, your mama.
That she is.
Alrighty, that was sold at 19 to Possum, Roberta. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Possum.
I know, I'm waiting to.
Oh, for which one? That's true. We need to know which one. Wow, you guys all got a lot of stuff in common, all these horse lovers.
You got it. Very pretty.
I had a foster sister who owned horses, and I had a boyfriend whose father owned horses, but never had one myself.
Sherry, are you interested in any of these? Thank you, gals.
Wow. 105-year-old. Oh, and you know what, guys? I just thought about that. Jimmy Carter passed over the holiday, so rest in peace, Jimmy Carter. At 100.
Okay, Sherry, thank you. Okay, we'll move on from those. All right, I'm going to put something out there and really give a good deal on it. This is an Eisenberg ice brooch.
Whoa. Good thing Steven ain't here. He can't resist those Eisenberg pieces.
Here's your cartouche with the Eisenberg on it. Come on.
I have never found one of those yet. For some reason, I've never found one.
There we go. Eisenberg ice.
I'm always looking, but I have not come across one yet.
Need to put this on something so it can show how pretty it
Yeah,
is.
as long as you're healthy. I think Jimmy Carter was definitely ready to go there towards the end for sure.
All right, I'm going to do this for 50. I wish you could see how beautiful it was. And these are listed for 100 and over. Beautiful. This is brand new. And you could add it to enhance. No, what's the word I'm looking for, Elizabeth? It's the hard one to make it a pendant.
Yes. Converter.
A converter. That was a hard word.
Adapter. Yeah, adapter's good.
Adapter would work too. Those are hard words. Eisenberg ice. That I won't bring this out at that price again. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean.
Adapter. We'll be here, Jesse. Pretty amazing that so many of our centenarians got through COVID so well, right? Tells you how healthy those people that live to 100 are.
It sounds like 3 syllables. That's exactly right. All right, this is another beautiful brooch. Here's your little swan in the back. It is a Swarovski. These are faux pearls, and then you've got your crystals in there. It's like a darkish, I don't know, bluish gray color. And I will do this beautiful brand new brooch at 40. Swarovski.
Is this one signed too?
Yeah, this is a Swarovski.
Oh, a Swarovski. Ooh.
There's your little.
I haven't found a Swarovski in a while either.
This one is just beautiful.
Sounds like 3 syllables.
Any interest? I'm in my box of expensive.
It's a good price, you resellers, for a Swarovski.
Yes, indeed.
Wow, 190 a month. Feed and hay, 160. Geez, that's almost as much as mooring a boat these days.
Or feeding grandchildren.
That too.
All right, that was 3.
All right, moving on. Let's see, is it my turn?
Gotta be mine.
Okay.
Okay, so I have these are I made them. They are all rock crystal quartz earrings, and they're on
Wow.
gold findings.
I gotta write my diagram down so I remember whose turn it is.
And then I upcycled, recycled bead caps from a vintage necklace. And I made a...
Yeah, they come and go in popularity too, Pee Wee. It's one of those things that our collectors are all over if they just happen to be here.
So this is 22 inches, and it is rock crystal quartz. And I made it. It's got a gold colored clasp to pick up on the bead caps. And I'm hoping you can see those, how pretty those beads are with the bead caps.
Yeah, I love the caps on those.
Yeah, and even the small beads in between are rock crystal quartz. And I will do the set for 50 starting bid.
50?
Yeah.
Okay. And we're talking 22 inches. Beautiful, Elizabeth. Very, very nice.
Okay, there we go. I think you can see it. Oh, thanks, Husky. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Christina.
I do like the little caps. They add so much.
And this is one that if you wanted it to be shorter, I could shorten it. You know, if you wanted it to be 18, I could easily shorten it to that. If you wanted it shortened to 20, it would maybe be harder.
How long is it?
22.
22. So you could almost take what's left over, add a few more beads, and make a bracelet.
Just saying.
If somebody wanted it shorter.
Yep. Hi, Linda. Thank you.
Ro, I've got I'll be right.
Okay, hon.
Okay.
Any interest?
I'm just going to put it down.
51 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
I'm going to put this back up. So this is, it's a modern, it's called lobster claw. And it's 4 strands of glass beads with the, it's got a vintage look. It's 16 to 18 inches at the shortest strand there. And that one I'll start at $10.
10, 16 to 18. And the one closest to your neck. And it's black glass. Black, right?
Yep, black. And it's got little glass seed beads in between the larger glass beads. It's not knotted, but it does have.
Did you do that one?
No.
Can you put your hand under it just to give us an idea of the size of the beads, Elizabeth, off the black?
Sure.
Yeah, that's pretty. We all need a black set of beads in the arsenal of jewelry.
And the lobster claw and the other findings are black, which is kind of nice.
Very nice. Any interest on
Yeah,
the
it's a
birdie?
beautiful graduate piece, Linda.
And it would be really hard to get those beads for $10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, taking that down. Let me do this. No, I don't want to do that one. I'll do this one. Okay. So this one is vintage Art Deco. I believe it is Czech, and I believe it is Niger Brothers.
Ooh, nice. That's that
That's so pretty.
about the same age as that one that Niger Brothers Jason bought from me.
Yep. And the clasp works. It's a little stiff, but it does work. And it is 16 inches. And I'll start that at $38.
Okay.
This is a fantastic price for Niger Brothers. There's a little wear on these beads, I think. Although maybe they always look like that. But it is nice.
How vintage it looks.
Yeah. A lot of most of what I find from that era is gold toner brass. I can bring out the stack of bracelets on my next turn. Yep, brass.
Any interest? There you go. Lexi's in at 38. Her likes it. We're going to go once to Miss Lexi. And twice. Anybody can come in at 39 or higher. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold. Thank you, honey.
Okay, thank you. That was free.
All righty, Sin.
Okay.
You're up. Let me get over there to you. Bloop.
I think I finally just found the mate to an earring I've been looking for days. There it is. Imagine that. All right. Finally got the two of them in the same spot. All right. This is ceramic, and it's 19 inches ceramic beads. It's kind of a red mahogany sort of color. And I've got a bracelet that's a fairly good match for it.
Oh,
that
cute.
I'm putting with it. This is a stretch. And I just love these ceramic bracelets or necklaces. They're much cooler in person than they look on screen for some reason. Didn't you love that yellow one I sent you, Ro? Wasn't that awesome? Okay, this is a cool set. I'm going to start it at 10. Great deal at 10. Got a lobster claw and a fancy loop there.
Lexi's saying she'll take the black necklace for 10, Elizabeth.
Okay, you got it, Lexi. Thank you.
Okay, dokie. Let's move along.
That's cute, that little set.
I love these ceramic beads. Okay, I realized after you brought out the Swarovski, I did have some Swarovski earrings. I do. These are Swarovski.
Ellen's in.
Oh, you want that, Ellen?
I looked down and I looked back up, and there was Ellen.
All right, Miss Ellen, you got it.
That's why there's 3 of us, bro.
So good for you, yeah, because if
Going
one of
once,
us will catch it,
going twice.
if we don't, Susan will.
Sold. There you go.
Susan or Anna.
That was cute, Ellen. I like that set.
Yep.
I do too. I love those ceramic beaded necklaces. They're pretty cool looking in person. All right, I have a pair of Swarovski earrings here. These are gold tone. And there is your swan right there. See if I can get it to focus on the swan. Come on. I think that's close enough. You can see it, but those are cool. And then I have a pair of Givenchy. Givenchy earrings. Come on, focus. Really? Are you not going to focus for me? There we go. So those are signed right there. So that's pair number 2. And then let me see what these are. I'm not sure. Are these more Swarovskis? Yep. And I got a third pair of Swarovski. These don't have backs. So I'll have to find a back for them. But right now they currently don't have backs. And these are cute too. So there's a choice of on these at gonna go $15 for choice on these. So you got Swarovski, and Givenchy.
Cinnamon, you got a birthday present coming in your package.
These
a little
are
late, but better late than never.
Little bit of polish in there. They got a little bit of tarnish on the silver tone part.
It's not late.
I think these their silver tone is probably silver plated.
Okay, Barb is in.
Let me see if I can get my styrofoam so you can get a better look at these. Here it is.
I think you're going to like it, Cinnamon.
I bet she will.
One second here, Barb. I'm putting them so you can see them better.
Okay. We're going once. Anybody can come in at 16 or higher.
These, I'm going to have to take the back off temporarily to get them in the styrofoam.
Right, twist, but it's like on a 80% off sale.
I love you, Cinnamon.
Going
Goes out tomorrow. All the packages go out tomorrow, y'all.
I like the jewelry counter at Nordstrom's twist.
I like it so much I stay away from it.
Yeah. Okay,
Yep.
go to the bar
Sure.
at 15.
My wallet is more of a Kmart girl.
I put blinders on. I don't even
When
want
it
to
comes
take
to
my
jewelry,
wallet
anyway.
after
You
Christmas.
want the Givenchy. You got it. That is a great price for Givenchy for sure.
It'll take me a month to recoup after Christmas. Samantha's birthday is the 3rd. I haven't even gone shopping for her birthday yet.
Thank you, Miss Barb. All right. Anybody interested in one of the Swarovskis? Okay, okay. Let's move it along. Okay. I got a, what's this, glass? These are 4 strands. No, 5 strands. 5 strands of glass, look like hand-made glass beads. They might be Austrian glass, I'm not sure, but they've got that look.
Oh, those are beautiful.
And it's kind of a unusual, all the beige color for these, kind of unusual. And oh, let me give you a length on them. So the shortest is about 26 inches, and the longest I'd say is probably 38 to 40 inches maybe on the longest one. But beautiful piece. I'm going to start it at 15.
Cinnamon has a little.
I like the neutral color of it, twist. The beige, which is, I don't think I find too many all beige necklaces like that. You know,
Cinnamon has Cinnamon has a text for you in chat.
Oh, good. Good, Cinnamon. You like the devil mint?
I'm still waiting for some candy.
Susan said, oh, you know what? It's one batch is made. I got to make the second batch. So hopefully it'll go out in the mail with the packages that I am getting ready now from Saturday and tonight's packages. So it'll go out there.
You know who's going to steal it on me?
I've got one batch done. I have to make the other batch.
My mama, but that's okay. Mom can steal.
Do I need to send Mom a box for herself?
No, I'm sure I don't have to eat a whole box.
Susan said it's the only kind of candy I can still send her. I can't send her any candy anymore unless it's my homemade toffee.
That sounds fair.
I don't blame you on that one. Okay, I believe that was, I don't even know where I'm at here, but I think that was 3.
I think so.
Yeah.
All right. I wasn't going to come on tonight, but I'm digging through my box of costume in the listing pile. Now, this necklace is so cute, and I found 2 of them that are listed over $59. So this is not sterling. It's just gold tone. I mean, silver tone. But all these little wooden birds, these wooden painted birds are on this. They're adorable, but only one bird, this little rooster, lost his tail. All the rest, they have all of their tails. The hummingbird even has its little beak. And they are adorable, and I will start this at 28. It's 26 inches long.
Oop, darn it.
And it really is adorable. So if we go over here, that would be the back. It's not,
You
you
said
just
28, bro.
28 starting bid.
All right.
So you've got all different type birds.
Dang, that's an old one.
Yeah, this is very old and beautiful. And just to have one little tail feathers missing, that's really something.
I had one of those pieces, but it didn't have birds. It had something else. We got husky in at 28. I don't remember what it had, but it wasn't birds.
I love the beads. It's just a beautiful piece.
We got husky at 28, looking for 29.
Nice vintage piece.
Whoop. Yes, the detail is really nice on them.
Remember, just one little piece But I wouldn't even take that off. It still has all the color.
When you consider how many of those they have to make these pieces, that they put that much detail into the hand painting is, yeah, it's really good work.
Very nice. And tonight, that's what the price is.
I think mine had fish on it, I want to say.
I think I've had plain ones before.
Yeah, I've had plain ones too, but I think the one with the animals was fish. All right, we are going to count her down. We're going once. To Husky at 28.
It's
Fix
adorable.
up that tail with polymer clay.
You can, but I can't.
Going twice.
I have
the
faith in
beads,
you that you could.
I think the beads are adorable.
Yeah, I have faith, bro. You can do it.
Nope.
You can cook and you can sew and you can fix jewelry sometimes. So I think you can do it.
All right, I have a beautiful vintage Yardley set.
It's a wedding necklace.
Pardon?
It's a wedding necklace.
Well, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, that would be my guess too, that they're probably wedding necklaces.
This is from the 1930s. This pops out where your lipstick would go. Now, I don't know if you can still buy the fillers. I mean, Yardley's still around. So that is the lipstick holder. Then inside, and I'm sure you can get another one of these, but I'm leaving this in there. And this tells you about the Yardley. And then this, hold on.
I'm riding with Husky on the Native and South American stuff, because she knows that stuff pretty good.
These pop right out. So I'm thinking you could get a refill on this. And you can either wash this or get a new one on that. But on
is
this,
that rouge?
Yeah, that's rouge.
Oh my God, is that like 20s?
1930s.
30s, okay. And it's got rouge still left in it from the 30s. Wow.
The woman, let me see how the woman is. I get it. Okay. So the woman is sitting here. It's typical Yardley picture. There you go. It's a beautiful piece, and I'm going to do this for $70 tonight.
Nice. I don't know how you find so many of those.
Size 145. There's the little woman sitting. I just think that is so cool how that lipstick comes out.
How do you find so many of these kind of things?
Search and search and search.
Right, Susan?
Let's see what I have coming next week.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, definitely Grandma. That's why I didn't want to get rid of it. But I must start shedding things. It's in my listing box at $145. Off it goes. Yeah, great price on that, Pee-wee, really. All right, this is totally, this is not me at all, but somebody will like it. This is really heavy. And I will start this at, 15. I don't know who, it's like SIL on there. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I think so too, Twist of Fate. And you're right, Pee-wee.
Looks like an SIL to me. Can't wait to get
SW.
And here is the piece.
You know what? Remind me to look that up for you later if this doesn't sell, because I think it's a S. It's might be SW, and I think I have it in my book.
Here's your focal piece. I'm going to start this. Did you get it? The starting bid on this?
No.
It's so beautiful. These appear to be stone the cold. All these are elephants.
Did you give me a starting bid?
I'm going to do it for I don't know. I think I already gave a starting bid.
Was it 15?
I couldn't tell you right now.
Might be because Jesse's in at 15, so, and she was probably listening much better than me.
In me.
Or,
So
are we,
it's not for everybody, but it is
are
a
we
nice.
good at 15?
Yeah, we're good at 15. So,
All right. Jesse's in at 15, looking for
Awesome,
16.
Lexi. That makes me happy.
Oh, awesome. We got Jesse at 15, looking for 16.
Jesse, now I need you to tell me what's on your mailing at the post office, what name to put it under, because I think that's where the problem is, the name. Because I have a whole package here now that has to go out to you of all your stuff. But I don't dare send it until just email me what it has at the post office for your name. Please, honey.
Yeah, if not, she can send it to me and I'll send it to you. All right, we are going to count this down, going once. Yeah, try sending it Bambi Force Line and see if that works. But
That's not what I use, but I'll be happy to. Absolutely.
and tomorrow, remind me, I'll send you an actual picture of where I'm sending it just to make sure there's no transposed numbers or letters or anything.
No, I think that's it. I wasn't using that last name.
Fair
That's all
warning.
the
I don't
addresses.
think I did either, though. I think I sent it under Jesse. I've always sent it under Jesse, though. And sold.
Thanks, Jess.
Very nice.
Package. That's heavy. This is very heavy. So I'm going to have to charge
I
you.
always called her Bambi. I didn't start calling her Jessie until this year, but
Hi, Angela.
I think that was 3 or 2.
I think it's my turn.
No, it was 3. I
okay,
did the
so it is Elizabeth's turn.
honey.
Okay. Oh,
Gotcha.
You got some beautiful things coming, Jesse.
so this, I'm giving you a little sneak preview here, but this is a beautiful vintage milk glass brooch.
Oh, birthday ball.
Ooh, brooch.
The pin is slightly wavy. I don't think that's really a problem, but I wanted to point it
Oh,
out.
that one's definitely very Juliana looking.
And it's got some schmutz there. So it's not gross or anything, but just wanted to point it out.
You bit your tongue, Lucinda.
What?
Lucinda said she bit her tongue. Haven't done that in years. Now that you brought that up, I'll probably bite my tongue tomorrow. Thank you, Lucinda. See what you did. You just doomed me to biting my tongue.
Yeah. I'll start this one at 12.
You know, pretty.
Oh, Jesse gave everyone IOUs for Christmas.
Oh, I wish you said that earlier. I would have done the same.
I know, right? That sounds like a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? I'd have a little more money in my pocket right now.
I darn sure would.
I'm just teasing, Lucinda.
12 buckaroos.
That's a really good deal for that. If it didn't have that bar across there, which is not a Juliana thing, but the rest of the construction looks like Juliana.
Yeah, it could be.
Right? Husky. Susan. I don't want you to do that, Susan. I love you just the way you are. No biting the tongue.
Don't go changing.
That's right.
Try and please me. I love that song.
Gotta be who you are in this crowd.
All right, I'm just gonna stick that over here. So what I have here are 4 vintage plastic bracelets. They are not lucite that I can tell. I put them together into this stack because I think they look nice together, and you can wear them singly, or you can wear any 2 of them together or any 3 of them together.
They do work nice together, and that little pop of yellow in there, perfect.
Yeah. And I'm going to start that at $18, and they are size 8.
The choice, Elizabeth, or the whole shebang?
Whole shebang.
Does that yellow one glow like the African amber?
I don't think it glows.
Look at the 2 on the back there. Those are beautiful.
I'm not going to say it glows. So the last 2 of Jason's sales, he's sold stacks of big light bangles, and this is the way to have a similar look without the price.
Yeah, out breaking the bank for sure with the Bakelite. Lucinda, you're a lot more gentle than you think, my lady.
It is somewhat marblish. It looks like a banana to me.
The one just on the edge is saying bye-bye.
That one is carved. Nope. I'm going to do the necklaces next.
I know, right? That one green one really kind of looks like, I see it, sort of has a little bit of a dragon's blood appeal.
I love them both together like that.
Uh-huh.
And I will do these necklaces. I'll do them choice. They are both vintage. This one is 24 inches, and it is a made in Western Germany.
Nice.
Piece. Oh, it's marked on the
It's a
ring.
really nice West Germany piece.
Okay. And this one. So those are all like glass, glass stones. It's beautiful. It's got the sort of a darker green, a brighter green, and
Susan.
sort of a grass green. Okay, so that's one choice. The other choice is this one, which is 20 inches. This one has a lobster clasp. So I don't think it's old, but it certainly looks like it could be. It's got those beautiful sort of art glass cabochons and a nice green rhinestones.
They definitely did a good job making it look old. I wonder if somebody just replaced the lobster.
Yeah, it's possible that somebody
because the chain, everything about it looks old.
replaced the chain.
Lexi wants to know if it would match the green earrings she bought earlier.
Oh, let me see. Let's see.
No, that went to my elbow.
Oh, Christina, you cracked me up.
It went to my elbow, girl. I love them both. My favorite's the one inside, though.
They look beautiful together.
Here's the earring that you bought. I mean, I think it would go very well, but this one This one's a little bit more yellow. It's not yellow, but it's a little bit more yellow, and these are a little bit more blue.
But the one in the middle, it looks like it's
Yeah.
really close to those ones on the outside.
Yeah, I would say that is true. Yep.
Close enough to the people that live here.
And I'm
Good enough for government work.
and I'm gonna start those choice at 30. Nope, I don't think it's Art Nouveau. I mean, this one is probably Art Deco.
Husky came in first at 30. We're looking for 31 or higher. Susan has the lid at the lid. Susan has the lead at 35.
Oh, we got the gloves out now.
Jesse's in at 40. I see everybody's bid, but Jesse's in at 40. Susan's back at 42. Absolutely gorgeous peaches. What is wrong with me? Pieces, not peaches. I see everybody's bid, but Susan's in at 42. Jesse's out. Thank you, honey.
Susan and Lucinda and Jesse, they might, and Husky, they might have some peaches, some
Susan's
lovely
in at 35. Look at how beautiful they look.
Yeah, it does kind of a little bit. You could be right.
You keep coming in just after. Susan's in at 45.
Definitely.
Barbara's in at 50. She's not fooling around. We're looking for 55
West
now.
German, for sure.
Husky, we have to go by fives after 50. Susan's in at 55. I'm sorry, hon.
Hey, Mia. Barbara at $5 bid increments once we get to 50. So we're looking for 60. There you go. Husky's in
at 60. Barb is in at 65 for choice. Thank you, ladies. These are gorgeous. Worth fighting over. Lucinda's out. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Lucinda.
Susan's out. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Susan. All
right. It is between Husky and... Okay, Husky's out. We're going to start calling it down for Barb at 65. We're going to go once.
Barb's saying, yoo-hoo!
Thank
you, Husky.
Thank you, ladies.
Fair warning, and we are sold. Barb, 1 or 2? Elizabeth, you want to give them a number, honey?
See, look at that picture. She's
1
smiling.
and 2.
Okay, the inside one is 1. Or both. Barbara, your choice.
The one in the middle.
The one in the middle.
Got it.
All right, Husky, are you interested in the outside one? And then Cindy, if you'd help me figure out who is next after that.
Let's see. The next highest bid at 60 would be Husky.
Yeah, Husky, are you interested in this one, hon?
I think they were all fighting over the same one.
Probably. But
well, not fighting, but a gentle arm wrestle.
Husky would like to see the back of that one, please.
Yeah. It's got a lot.
For a minute, I thought she was just going to show us the back of the stand.
I think she wants to see behind the
Oh, the other back.
Yeah, the back.
The back.
Back.
That one does look older too. I'm guessing that is somebody replaced that clasp.
Yeah, I think they probably replaced the whole chain.
Yeah, something for sure.
Yeah, because the clasp really matches the chain.
Yeah. But it doesn't really match the necklace, and that construction looks older on the necklace.
Mm-hmm.
That was beautiful, Barbara. And she wants to see the front up close, please.
Of course. Okay, let's see if I can get it to rest in my hand.
Baby got back.
Nice little stones, too.
They're like foil. I would call them foil opals.
So I was reading up on how to identify the dragon's breath, the Mexico dragon's breath.
Hey, Husky.
And
Who was, excuse me, Cindy, who was next? All right, Susan's passing.
Okay.
And Lucinda was after that. Yeah, I think Lucinda was the last one on the list.
All that time I wasn't in live chat. How silly
But
was that?
what they said when I did a little bit of research on this style of glass with the foil in it, that it is usually the Austrian version of the Mexico dragon's breath.
Oh, interesting.
All right, Lucinda's going to pass. All right, thank you, ladies.
All right. Thank you very much. That was 3.
All righty. Cindy,
So
you up?
that could very easily be an Austrian piece.
Thank you, gals.
Right. So I was waiting on Lola, but this is I believe this is a.
Okay, Barb. Thank you so much.
Dervish.
Thank you so much, Barb.
So it is Turkey. It's an older piece. And these are called Dervish Dancers, and it's signed Made in Turkey there. And then it has the ET 800. It was definitely an older piece. It does test as sterling when I test it. So very cool piece, though. And I am going to start that at 30. I rarely find a Turkish jewelry, but lately I've been finding it here and there. At least marked Turkish jewelry. Most of the time it is marked Made in Turkey or something similar to that. But this does have an EK mark, and I haven't had a chance to look up and see who that, or EJ, I mean, I haven't had a chance to look that up to see who that is. But definitely an older piece.
That's cool.
I kind of like it. It's different. Made me read up a little on Dervish dancers, which is an art they still do.
Oh, is that where whirling dervishes come from?
Yep, that's probably exactly where that term came from. But yeah, they're whirling. That's actually if you Google it, it will talk about whirling dervishes, and it's because you see how the skirt is flared up, and men and women both. But a lot of the dervish dancers are actually males. But they do like some serious spins in the middle, and you're like, how are they not passing out from being dizzy? Okay, dokie, let's move along. I have a brass. This one's probably Turkey or India too. A brass torque.
Beautiful.
And it is a smaller torque. I'll measure it here in a minute, but I am going to, this might have even been like a younger person because it is smaller. So it was probably for a younger girl. And I am going to start this at 15 and I'll give you a measurement on it.
A whirling durian. Autocorrect is something else. Okay, Lexi's in at 15.
There you go. There you go. Thank you, Cinnamon. So it's 4 inches across at its widest. Maybe 4 1/4 at its widest. And it is about 4 1/4 deep. So I'd say it's definitely was made for a younger female. It's a really nice piece, though. Nice brass, older brass piece.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 16 or higher? We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Lexi at 15.
Thank you, Rex.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Hey, Robin.
Faith Robin.
Did you say Robin?
I said Faith Robin.
Faith Robin. Okay. Hi, Faith Robin. I was actually looking down, looking for a bag to put that in, so I just said hi because you said hi.
Love the cat.
Alrighty. Let me put these earrings out for the next while I label this. I know our Lexi is really petite. Will that fit you, Lexi? Okay, these are, I believe these are, let me check. They might be Ross Simon. Let me look and see. Yes, these are Ross Simon. And, okay, they're Ross Simon and they are all illusion.
Excuse me.
Little illusion hoops. So these are nice if you happen to have a little Vermeil tennis bracelet or something. They kind of go nice with little tennis bracelets, and they are a about a, I want to say, yep, about 3/4 inch hoop this direction. And I am gonna start these at 18.
Those things shine. I'm surprised that they don't have any little diamonds in there.
I know, right? They've got kind of a nugget sort of look to them.
Yeah.
I know they almost always have at least one diamond in them, but these are all illusion. Yeah, I don't see any diamonds. They are Vermeil. I didn't say that.
Okay, Jessie is in 18. Yep, so far so good, Faith Robin. Okay. Anybody want to come in at 20 or higher?
Thank you, Jessie.
Okay.
Get to Tracy. Okay.
Going once. Going twice. That's really sweet.
Tracy, I'm going to get out a package for you this week. I'll get you. I'm putting together a box, a medium flat rate for you. And all you got to pay for is the shipping. And then you can craft away.
Nice.
So all of your gifts will be with that too, and I'll put them in a separate little box inside the flat rate. All righty.
Oh, that's amazing, Lucinda. Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
Amen.
Oh, how awesome. Wow, she's really recovering really quickly. That's good. Because you never know with Gion. Let's see, whose turn is it? It is Roberta's. What time is it? It is 12:11. So I am going to start setting up our giveaway here in a second.
Okay, I have the most beautiful Sweet Romance. So you've got a chain, and then a chain that has stations with beautiful colored CZs that match inside this necklace. Let me get the length, I forgot. So it's 3 layers, and then you've got this beautiful cross on it. I'm going to start this at $45. I know that seems like a lot, but that's not even half price for what it's listed for. Let me get the link.
No, that's good price.
No, it's a very good price. 18 inches with the extender. So these are all glass and just beautiful. Uh-oh, what happened?
Hold on. We'll get you back up there in just a second. I want to let everybody start entering. So just # Happy New Year. And it can be upper, lowercase, as long as it's all one word, no spaces.
So there's your Sweet Romance hang tag. And on the back of the cross, Sweet Romance, there's your cross. It's just gorgeous.
How much is this?
I'm going to start it at 45.
All right.
So the chain in the middle, that's just beautiful. It has all these stations with the colors that match the different glass. It's so beautiful.
All righty. I'm in at 45.
Oh, you're seeing how beautiful it is.
And if I win this, send it to Elizabeth with a little happy birthday tag on it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
She got a birthday coming on the 25th.
They do.
Yep, she does.
I sent you guys your Christmas presents.
You like
You didn't have to do that, but
Romance, Elizabeth?
Yeah, I do. I love it.
yeah, she got quite a few pieces, I think.
I have a few.
It is just really beautifully made and just really beautiful designs. I love the aesthetic of this brand.
Well,
I
I'm
think
not sure I should call it down.
I think this will come right off, Elizabeth. I don't know how you are on crosses. I don't.
Oh,
It's gorgeous. I love it.
So there, Anna's taking care of it for us.
Thank you, Anna.
It is January 25th.
I love these glass beads. They've got the color inside the glass. Just gorgeous.
Thanks, everybody.
That's a beauty.
Well, thank you, Cindy.
You're welcome. Happy birthday early.
Awesome, possum. All right. Yes.
Anna's dragging it out.
I already bagged it. Bagged and tagged. All right. This is a beautiful goldette. So it hangs down
Thank
like
you, Anna.
beautiful beads. Then you've got this beautiful glass. And it goes up into these little stations that are the same glass that's on these beads down here. It is a twist, and it is, oh, I love this piece. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, I don't dawdle, I'm telling
I
you.
love the kind of Art Deco
So,
look
I mean,
of goldette.
definitely a choker. 14 inches on that, but you could add or take away from that.
It actually kind of spans between Art Deco and Art Nouveau.
I'm doing this also for 40. Well,
All right,
no,
nice.
40. I did the other one for 45. This one I'll do for 40 because of how short it is. But there is no wear on it at all. These are coming from my listing box. My listing box.
Beautiful Art Deco look to this one for sure.
I love Goldette. I absolutely love Goldette.
Yeah, well, that is pretty special. Thanks, everybody. Hi, Olga.
Seriously made, very well made jewelry. You almost expect to see a, what's the frosted glass in this piece?
Camphor.
Camphor, yeah, you almost expect to see camphor glass in there.
What is Goldette?
It's a really beautiful older costume brand, Husky, and it's just very well made.
There's some beautiful pieces. I don't have them right here. I do have some other Goldette pieces. They're just not in this box.
Definitely one worth looking out for.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Very well made. Very beautiful pieces. Okay, we'll move on from the Goldette.
Thank you, Faith Robin.
It's usually signed, but I have found a couple of slider bracelets that I was pretty sure was Goldette unsigned.
Yeah.
I've found many bracelets that are just gorgeous. All right, this is Laura Birch. I love this piece. And I imagine you could take the leather off of
I love it.
All right, 22 inches on this. And it's marked right here, Laura Birch. These are very pricey online. I almost want to take this leather off and put a chain, but then you'll take away from the value of it. I'm going to start this off at 45, and that is half of the price that it's going in the shop
I
at.
saw a Laurel Birch commercial the other day that was just so dorky. I had to laugh.
I haven't
This
found
is
any
a nice
Birch
Laurel
lately.
Birch piece for sure.
This is awesome, though.
That's a really nice piece because I rarely find anything but earrings.
I don't know if you can slide it or not, but that's how it comes, just like this. Just a beautiful piece.
That's Laurel Birch. Wow. Never seen a piece like
I know.
that.
I usually get brooches. That's it.
Yeah,
But
it's got a lot of telltale artwork for Laurel Birch, but yeah, I rarely find anything but earrings, so it's nice to find that piece.
Gorgeous piece. This is I have this going in the shop at 100.
Nobody gives up Laurel Birch, so you don't find it too often.
Husky's in.
Because it's still popular right now. It's a very popular brand at the moment with the youngins. We got Husky in at 45. Their commercials are geared towards young people. I noticed they're new ones. All right, we are going once. Anybody want to come in at 46?
Mother?
For a second.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, hon.
Going twice.
I don't know, but these might be. This looks to be real. I didn't test any of these.
What I like about it too is you can wear it with your native stuff, Husky, and it won't be out of place. Yeah. Sold.
That's awesome. Thank you, Husky. That's a beautiful piece. Cindy, I'm going to put a couple more things that I have pulled, if that's all right, if we're getting ready to
Yeah, go ahead and do your end stuff.
All right, this I'm gonna put this together as a set. This is a Kramer of New York. This
Oh
is
my gosh, now
gorgeous.
she's hitting us with Kramer.
This is so beautiful, and it has a safety. I know I'm in my costume listing box. This is 6 3/4, but I just had it on my wrist.
Yeah, it's a nice piece, Husky.
All right, so this is how it fits on it. I hope I don't get it on, and then I'm worried I have to go wake somebody up if I click it. But that would fit my 6.5 just fine. It wouldn't move, but I wouldn't want this type to move around. So I wouldn't go any higher than a 6.5 on this. But then this is not named. Well, there's your Kramer. Let me show you. Kramer of New York is right here on the. There you go. Absolute gorgeous bracelet.
It's not focusing very well. You're
Get away from
pixelating a little bit. And what did you say your start bid was?
I'm going to start this at 50 for this set.
Okay.
This is a choker, not marked. I don't
Try
know.
taking it off that back and putting it straight on the paper row.
The necklace is 15 inches. And this box will come with it. It's not a Kramer box, but it will come with it. Let me put it on gray.
That's awesome. Don't find those boxes too often.
All right, there is the bracelet. It will fit up to a 6.5.
Okay, I think soon as you quit moving, it's going to focus a little bit. There you go.
Yeah.
Still a little pixelated, but that's better.
This is the necklace that's not marked, but I'm putting them together as a set.
Wow. All that for $50?
Yeah, 50. Yep.
Gorgeous.
Tonight only.
That's, yeah, beautiful.
In the box.
I don't know how much those
good
boxes
stuff,
go
though.
for, but I'd probably pay at least $15 for one.
I know the box is in excellent condition.
Right, exactly, for the box, for sure.
All right.
I haven't found a Laura Birch scarf in a couple of years. All righty. It's just really popular brand right now with the younger crowd.
That is a beautiful marriage right there.
Remember when I was in high school at Macy's, there was a Laurel Birch counter. It might have had other things, but it was mainly Laurel Birch stuff. And right across from it was the swatch counter.
Right.
Oh,
This
wow.
is MMA.
That's another thing that there for a while was selling for crazy money are the vintage Swatch watches from the 70s.
This is MMA and it's 1975. Beautiful pendant. And I found these earrings that I'm going to put with it just because.
Oh,
and I'll do this set for 40.
Nice.
So there is your bail. And it is a gorgeous set.
Yeah, both nice brands.
I know, Christina, me too. I had a couple. They're pretty decent watches. You know, they lasted a long time.
Is that Tutankhamun or is that Ramsey?
That I couldn't help you with.
It's probably King Tut
King Tut is what I'm thinking.
Because of the date on it was 1975, right?
Yeah. So this is just a replica of what's in the museum.
Because isn't that when they found a whole bunch of? I was watching a couple of days ago. I spent a whole day watching mummies, stuff about mummies.
Yeah, that's not when it was discovered, but it went on tour somewhere around there.
Gotcha. they in the late 90s they did a bunch of studies to try and track Tutankhamun's family line, because they had several unidentified mummies and they have a couple fetuses that they were trying to figure out how they died and connect them to that line, and they did. And that's where the Tutankhamun line ended, and that's how we ended up with Ramsey. But yeah, the Tutankhamun line died out with those two fetuses. They were the last two of that family.
This is a Diane Lauren. These are gorgeous. And I'll do these for 28. They're copper and bling bling.
They're beautiful. Is that for choice?
They're earrings, hon.
Oh. Okay.
But
So
it's
no.
not showing how pretty that pink is. These bright pink and red. It's not showing on.
Try backing off your camera just a hair, and then let them sit for a second to focus, and then take your light down just a hair.
You're just not showing how beautiful they are.
Yeah, it's
I don't know. I've got two more things, Cindy, and then I'm done.
you were focusing really well till right at the end, but they're gorgeous.
Maybe it's the gray.
Yeah, he died pretty young, Jesse.
Oh, but the British archaeologist died after discovering the tomb.
Oh yeah, quite a few people that were involved in that whole excavation died.
Exactly, Ellen.
That was weird, though, don't you think?
I think really what happens, I don't think it's a curse. I think sometimes when they open those tombs, they unleash viruses.
Yeah. I think probably.
All right, this is Kenneth J. Lang for Avon. This is the brooch pendant. Well, it's actually an enhancer.
Nice.
That would look so pretty on faux pearls or pearls. And then here are the earrings. And I will do this set for 40. And that's a deal.
Yeah, maybe they were just old. Good point.
Okay.
Yes,
I could fit a little better as long as you don't put your hand in there or touch it. It's not bad.
I'm not touching. I'm not touching. Beautiful set. Kenneth J. Lang for Avon. Okay, I have one more thing.
I'm guessing it has something to do with them opening up them really old tombs and breathing in that 4,000-year-old air.
All right, this is rock crystal and real pearl. This is not sterling, and the length of it is nice big toggle though. 18 inches on this. So you've got the crystal. I don't know. I love the cut on these. These are real pearls. I think this is some kind of jasper, but I love the way they're cut. I don't know if you can see that.
Death air. There you go, Susan.
Are they faceted?
They're so faceted, but it looks like a honeycomb. That's why I thought at first it might be bumblebee jasper because of the way it's cut, but they're gorgeous. And I'll do this for 30. That's an awesome deal on this.
It's beautiful.
The crystal and the real pearls, and then maybe some sort of jasper.
Yeah.
I'm not a jasperologist.
Okay, stop touching.
Step away from the necklace.
I did.
Okay, now it's focused a little better. It's not perfect, but you can at least see it. Beautiful, though. Little too much light now, Ro.
There we go.
If you had more to sell, I would say go out and come back in. But
Yeah, exactly.
That's the last thing of the night.
If we weren't at the very end.
It is beautiful, though. I'm having a lot of trouble with the internet these days out here in the countryside.
Mine got a little fidgety there for a while when they were putting in those new lines, but haven't been too bad since they stopped messing with all that stuff.
All right, that's it for me for the night.
Okay.
Oh, shucks.
All right, Elizabeth, you're up next, my dear.
Okay.
You got your best shot, girlfriend.
Okay.
Before we leave, though, I will do one more thing. I want to do first with those beads. Sorry. Elizabeth, I love that color.
This is gorgeous. This is an Art Deco necklace, glass, beads, and brass. And I'm going to try to, here, I'll leave this down. It's 16 inches. Okay, and I will give you a little tour of it here. Got the spring ring clasp, got that sort of peanut shaped chain, and then graduated beads. And they're beautiful. They're a little bit mottled. There's a problem with it. It was, the chain became detached. So I fixed it. I fixed it with a stainless steel jump ring, so it shouldn't come out. It should be nice and strong. It's not, it's not super obvious. It's towards the back of the neck, but I did want to point it out. And this one, I'll start. I'm gonna start it at a low price of $38.
Lolo. The Lolo.
Low.
Very pretty.
There. See it better that way. So 16 inches, and it could easily be extended. Linda says she meant the silpada bracelet. Oh.
Silpada bracelet.
And then there's another note up higher for you.
Okay, I'm looking. I started looking for those earrings when I got back from my trip, so I'm gonna have to go check my database tomorrow too on those Chinlu earrings and make sure that I didn't sell them because I can't find them. So I'm if I didn't sell them, if they're not in my database as sold, then they're here somewhere. So that's why I haven't invoiced you for those yet. But I'll keep looking for those. And the silpada bracelet, I know which one you're talking about. The one you told me you think is that it lost its tag, that it is a silpada, Linda. And let me know, are you asking for that one? Do you want that one, Linda? I did get your email about it, though. Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Elizabeth.
Oh, that's okay. I think this is beautiful, delicate, but the graduated beads are not tiny at all. So I think it's a really nice look. Anyways, I'll put it to the side. Next. Okay, next I'm going to do this bracelet. Okay, this is sort of a Victorian revival, mid-century bracelet. It's a slider bracelet. So you put it on and then you can slide it to fit you. 7.5 inches fully extended. And I want to show you how to get into it. I'm using a knife. You can use your fingernails
Knife tool.
if it's strong enough. But what you want to do to get into it is you want to stick something in under there and just give it a little twist, and then that pops open.
Is that signed with a WL somewhere?
I don't think it's signed. Now it has two problems. It's missing one of these dangles right there. And
That could easily be remedied.
this decoration is lifted up a little bit because people try to open it by grabbing onto the decoration. It still looks very nice. So that's why you want to open it with like a nail file or your fingernail or something like that. Okay.
I've got an antique bracelet that's a very similar design to that, Elizabeth, and it is signed with a WL. I'll have to send you a picture.
Yeah, I think yours is older.
You think?
This one. Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Did I show you that one before?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful. It's got faux pearls and sort of a brown, root beer brown prong set rhinestones. And I'm going to start this one at 14. Just looking at it, it looks pretty perfect, but I did need to point that out to you. Or it's lifted up a little bit, but it will be fine as long as you open it the way I showed.
Okay,
I love the way that those bracelets close up, though. I like the construction on them.
we're going to go once. Anybody can come in at 15 or higher. Going twice.
That's a really good price for that.
Oh yeah. Thank
Fair
you.
warning.
Awesome.
And we're sold.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'll put that over here. Okay. I'm going to show you these bracelets. Okay. They are, they're all name brand. This one is Guess, which there, I think you can see it. And that one is 6.5 inches, and it's sort of a rose gold color. This one is a Trifari, the one in the middle. That one is 6 3/4 inches. And that one's in beautiful shape. And then this one on the bottom here has cherubs and seems dark. So here has cherubs on it. That one is a brand. I forget the brand, but each link is marked. And I can take that off. So that one's 7 inches. Because they're different sizes, I'm going to do them choice. Otherwise, I would have put them together. And I'm going to do choice. Buy it now at $5.
Okay.
We'll show you the marks and those other two.
Timo's in.
Awesome.
Awesome, Possum.
These are all marked 1996. I I can't read it right now. And this one is Trifari there. Okay, which one or ones would you like?
One, two, or three.
Thank you very much. Okay, you got it.
Awesome.
Thank you very much. Anybody interested in the other ones? Okay. All right. I'm gonna
Wait, Lexi's in.
Oh, Lexi's in? Okay. Which one?
Hi,
Hey,
Joe.
Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Duchess? Did it say Duchess on it? The gold knot.
Okay, you got it. Thank you. Sorry, bracelet. 5. There we go. Okay, and then this is the last one. It doesn't say Duchess on it. I cannot remember the brand. So if anybody wants that one.
Excuse me.
And let's see. What else are we going to do?
I just won one at an auction today, Linda. I won't get it till next week.
All right, I'm going to put this up. This is a
Sherry put
sterling.
5 in. Excuse me, Elizabeth. Sherry wants that. Angels. And
Oh,
I just
Sherry.
have to dig out. I forgot all about it, but I have one that you might really like. I just have to figure out what I did with it on the necklace. I got some beautiful things coming in next week. Or maybe by the end of this week.
Thank you, Sherry.
Hopefully you have some stuff by Friday so you can go on with me.
I know, Linda. I'm excited. Well, I'll at least be on and keep you company, Cindy. I don't know if it will be here by then because of the holiday. It's shipped. It just, I don't know if I'll get it yet.
Okay.
I have a Largos ring coming that I'm so excited about.
I got some new stuff that I'm trying not to bring out tonight to save for Saturday, but it's getting tempting.
Those pearls, Elizabeth?
What?
Are those pearls?
They are pearls.
Oh my goodness, they're beautiful.
They're beautiful pearls. They are genuine freshwater pearls, and the class is sterling. And they're the beautiful peacock coloration. And they are knotted in between. And I'm trying to fiddle around with the earrings. Sorry.
I can see the color, the purples and the blues. It's beautiful.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful? And it comes with earrings. The earrings have some markings on them, but I didn't try too hard to read them. So here are the earrings. They're little like studs, and they have that little drop. So they're just a notch above just a regular stud pearl. And this one I'm going to start at $22.
For the set?
Yeah.
Oh my. How long is the
18.
Okay.
And I'll move it around
Good.
so you can see the clasp there.
That's beautiful. Dress it up, dress it down.
Mm-hmm. I think it's
And spin it all around.
lovely. Move my bracelets out of the way. So hopefully they're not distracting.
Joe likes them.
Joe.
Anybody else want to come in at 23 or higher?
Just a great
Awesome.
deal.
Those are beautiful, Joe.
Yeah, look how
Meow's in at 23.
look how consistent in size and color and shape those pearls are. That's a great deal.
Joe's back at 24.
And
No.
it is sterling. We can do $1 increments. I'm fine with that.
I just realized it says sterling silver over there, and
Yeah.
I was in trouble again.
No, you're not in trouble. I just want to make sure that they know that it's sterling.
Oh, you are in so much trouble.
Joe's back at 26. 30 days in the hole. Yes, I used to listen to that.
He's just waiting to punish you in private.
27 with Meow. Perfect.
Have a sidebar.
Yep. We are waiting for a sidebar. Ooh, I got
We're at
some
29 with Meow.
like,
See you,
yeah.
Joe? I'm always in trouble. Shucks. All right, Joe is out. We're going to go once. Miss Meow.
Okay, thank you, Joe.
Nice.
And thank you, Meow.
Meow, I'm getting some more Tiffany in also.
You know, that was my trick with my kids when we were out shopping. Get them to behave shopping and not keep crying to go home. I would make them think they were in trouble for something that when they got home, because they know I didn't punish them in public, I waited till we got home.
I know. You know what I used to do?
I used to play that game with them. Oh, you were in so much trouble. So
I used to nail down to be right eye level with them. Nail down to be right eye level with Samantha. She hated that. And I'd say, you need to stop right now. Just in that tone. And she would be the best. I never hit her in my life, right? She just thought I would. You better not.
that's the funny thing is you don't have to. They just have to think you're going to.
It was the eye level thing. She couldn't handle that eye to eye. That eye to eye.
Okay, I have 2 more things. Have a quite old indigenous native made ring. It's got coral and turquoise. It is size 6 3/4. And it's got the triple, like a split shank, but split into 3. I don't think this one was marked that I could see. There it is on my hand. And I am going to start that one at 35.
Wow, that's beautiful. 6 3/4. I'm sorry.
Yep.
That's nice. 6 3/4, Husky. I'm getting too hot in here now.
Yeah.
Nice ring, though.
Too small and too big.
I know the feeling. Darn, I got this and it doesn't fit either one.
Yep. Well, this one's big. The next one's bigger. I don't think that's bad. Christina?
I don't either, hon.
Okay.
She would want you to have to wear it.
Yep.
All right, we're going to pass on that beauty. Awesome
This
price.
one is 8 3/4. It's almost a 9. Okay. It's got this beautiful turquoise. It's another indigenous native piece. It is marked sterling inside. I'm sure you can't see it, but it is marked sterling up here. You can see the seam on the bottom. So I'm not sure if it was made smaller or what, but there we go. That's how it is. And I think it's beautiful. And that one I will start at 32.
30 also or 32?
32.
Okay. I'm sorry. Size 8
3/4, almost 9.
Okie dokie. All right, Husky's in at 32. Her likes it.
You got it, Meow.
Yep, Meow wants that first one. Good choice, Meow. All right, anybody want to come in at 34? This is sterling.
Yes.
No, I'm going to start calling it. Going once. Oops. Going twice. Husky, I'm doing it fast for you. Fair warning. And sold the Husky.
Okay, thank you, Meow. And thank you, Husky.
I would have even come in on that one.
Okay. Oh, what the heck? I will put one more thing out. But let me get these in their proper
All righty.
homes. Okay. So it's just very simple. Hoop earrings. They're sterling. They are, let's see, yeah, they're good. They're very nice. There's a little bit of rust or something right here, and I'm sure you can get it cleaned off.
One of those sponges.
Yeah. So, at any rate, and I will start those at 12.
All righty. Any interest? 45, 47 in chat. Thank you, everybody. I just love you guys. Always supporting us.
Yes. Definitely love you guys. And thanks for coming in, Ro. I'm glad you did.
All right. I almost didn't, but everybody was going to bed, and I thought,
Right, that's right. You take your hoops off and hand them to your friend, and when that's
yes, sterling. Husky wants to know
intimidation move right there.
I cleaned it a lot, and I wasn't able to get that off, but that doesn't mean somebody can't get it off. Sorry there. But yeah, I'm wiping it with one of those squares, I'd be happy to include a square for you, or 2 squares if you wanted it. But no worries. Okay, that's it.
Okay, okay.
Put them there. Tracy.
Are y'all done, Elizabeth?
Yep.
All
Okay,
right.
let's move over here for just a minute. Do my final round.
Hold on. Okay, there you go.
Okay, so I'm starting off with this silpada. This is a silpada. There is your little tiny silpada tag right there. And unfortunately, it is a little bit on the shorter side. It is 16 and almost 16 and a half with the amethyst beads. Definitely needs an extender, but I will start that at $22 for the silpada.
That's cute.
Very feminine.
Splash of color though with some nice beads.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just needs a little bit of a, right? Exactly, Husky. And if you're a good enough shit talker, you don't have to worry about it, right?
Okay. Meow's in at 22.
Thank you, Meow.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 24? Okay, I'm going to start calling it. And we're going once. Anybody can come in. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, Meow.
And sold to Meow.
Okay, I have some Sujilite earrings. These are kind of a cobblestone inlay. And hard to see on screen, but when you look at them up close with your loop, you can see the pink and purple in there for the Sujilite. So I'm 99.9% certain these are Sujilite. They are not marked. They do not have any sort of mark on them, so no native mark. Where'd my loop go? Yeah, I'm looking again just to make sure I don't see any kind of a native mark. Oop. No, I don't. Definitely, I think an artisan made for sure. And I am gonna start these because they are Sujilite and we just don't find Sujilite often. I'm gonna start them at 24. I think that's a good deal.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I did too, Husky. Susan's in at 24.
The other thing I like about these is they're not humongous.
Yeah, when you have them sideways like that, you can really see the purple. When they're dead on, they look more blue to me. Oh,
Yeah.
and now they're purple. They were blue before.
You can see the little bit, sometimes Sujilite will have a little bit of like pink matrixing, like a almost magenta pink matrixing, and you can see that with the glass in these.
Okay, anybody can come in at 26 or higher. I'm gonna start calling it. We're going once. Going twice.
There you go. That's what Susan said. You have 364 days to get it together, Husky. Oh, I need to grab some more.
Okay, we are sold to Susan at 24.
Thanks, Susan. Okay, I just have a couple more pieces and then we can do our giveaway. Okay, this is, I think this is, oh, these may be too tiny to get my thing in there. Darn it. Yeah, too tiny to get my thing in there, but I saw it pop up the diamond once. Little diamonds in there. They're tiny, but they're there. And these are real pearls. Really pretty ring. And it is a size 8. Put it on so you can see how pretty it is. I'm going to start that at 25. And that is a great deal. So all the way across, there's no illusion. It's all the way across. They're just tiny, but I do believe they're diamonds. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, it's beautiful. I don't think I've seen that style before.
Yeah, it's very delicate design. Oh, no, Husky. Well, at least you got all your sins over in one day, so you can start afresh tomorrow. All right, let's move along.
Okay. Linda, I'll show you the ring after Cindy's turn. Since I was just flashing it around.
Okay, let's see. This is a very pretty CZ here. Let me get this and make sure it is a CZ, not something
Sherry's in at 25.
Whoop, let's bring it back.
Going once.
That is so beautiful, Sherry.
Twice.
Oh, and check it out. It's got really awesome construction, too. I have to figure out what this mark is, bro.
Okay.
It's very awesome.
Sherry. Congrats.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. Alrighty, I have very pretty CZ. It's actually a square CZ, which I don't find a whole lot. They're usually round.
Christina.
Pretty setting. A really pretty one.
Yeah, that's a really interesting setting. I like it.
Yeah, I like the setting on it. It's a really gorgeous setting. It looks like the ring inside should pop out of there, but it doesn't. It's all one piece. But the way they made it, it looks like a two-piece set, and it's not. Which is good because don't have two rings to keep up with. And it is a size 8 3/4. A little under 8 3/4, but almost 8 3/4. And I will start this one at, let's start that one at 22.
Nice.
I like the cut of this square one too. I love square cuts. They're always really interesting when you look straight down on them.
Mm-hmm.
And even from the back too, usually, but I love that's why I like a square cut.
my engagement ring is princess cut. I really like it.
Yeah.
Can't remember the last one I wore it though.
I like my favorite are the Princess, the Baguette, and the Marquis.
Yeah. Leslie is in at 22.
All right, count her down for Miss Leslie.
Oh, yeah, cushion cut is beautiful too.
Yeah, yeah.
Once.
Yeah, I highly recommend these sterling CZ rings if you are a single girl and you want to go out and not be bothered. Just throw that baby on your left hand and they leave you alone.
Since when?
Leslie.
That's what I used to do. It doesn't keep everybody from bothering you, but that's what I did when I didn't want to be bothered. I put a ring on my
Guys
left.
are obnoxious. They don't care.
Then I just flash them at them and they say, oh, leave you alone. Sometimes you just want a night out with the girls. You don't want to be bothered, you know?
Yep. Yeah, board vacations too, Christina says.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you, thank you. Okay, get away over there. All right, I got one more and then we can get out of here. Okay, this is a 3 earring set here. I'm going to start it at 30 and you get all 3 pairs. These are sterling. So the biggest pair is a little over, just a hair over an inch. Second pair is 5/8. And I believe the third pair is like a 3/8. Yep. So you get all 3 pairs. In case you have 3 holes. If not, you can share a pair. I'll start those at 30 for all 3.
Okay. Right, Lexi?
My husband did this morning.
I pretty much don't go to those places anymore without my husband, so.
Yeah.
It would not be smart to approach me then.
Yeah. Once in a while, somebody mistakenly thinks I'm flirting with them, but.
Oops.
You
I'd
know.
love to see that. I'd love to see what they're mistaken. Wouldn't you love to see that, Susan? I want to see Elizabeth in action. All you got to do is bat those eyes, Elizabeth, and I'm sure they think that's flirting.
That's awesome, Susan.
All right, to you. If there's no interest in the hoopies, I am going to say this was my last item, so we can. Ooh, almost dropped one. We can get on with our giveaway.
All right, I'm going to put one thing out there.
Okay, Ro.
This is leather from Italy, and it's pretty. Well, most people wouldn't like it. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody, but it's certainly for somebody. But I married it. So here's the purse. It is leather. There's your Italy mark here. This is just a protector. It's not leather. You know, the leather's out here. 26-inch drop, I think. But I have these. These are clippies, and they are Bakelite.
Bakelite.
And then I just got this from Cindy. And Cindy, what is the material on this? Is this?
It's ceramic.
Ceramic. I thought so. So I'm going to do this set because I think it's cool for the spring and summer.
That necklace is just absolutely gorgeous in person, guys.
And these are too. These are just really cool Bakelite.
So if you're like me and you like yellow, but you can't wear yellow clothing because it just doesn't go right with your skin tone like me, best way to get around it is a yellow
do this whole set for 20.
There you go.
20
yellow
bucks.
accessories.
Starting bid,
What is it?
20.
20 for the whole set? Wow,
for the whole
nice.
shebang.
I'm here to tell you that necklace by itself is worth the 20, guys. A beautiful necklace. Got to see it in person.
So you've got the leather. This is real leather, and this is brand new.
Each of those pieces are worth 20 itself. The Bakelite earrings, the leather bag, that's a really good deal.
I just think it looks cute together.
It does. It's adorable.
And the yellow and black color palette is coming back in again, too. Do you guys remember when yellow and black were really popular in the 80s? Like that color palette?
Everybody's got something.
We got
Yellow.
Sherry in at 20. Looking for 21. Did all of you guys I sent the Simichrome to get your Simichrome okay? I think I sent it to like 5 people. All righty. If there's no further interest, I'm going to count her down. What a great deal. Going once.
Thank you. Thank you.
Going twice. This color is coming back in. So, Sherry, you... Oh, wait a minute.
No.
Possum is in at 21.
I'm sorry.
This color's coming back in, so these ladies will be ahead of the game.
I just think it's adorable.
We got Sherry is in at 23.
Got these big old bead balls.
And
Hi,
Jamie
Jamie. Possum's back at 24.
Hey, Jamie.
Oh, that's a nice vintage piece there on the purse, too. Look at that closure. Sherry's in at 26.
You could add a gold tone chain on this instead of this.
And Possum is out to Sherry, so we are going to start counting her down again. We're going once to Sherry at 26. Still a really great deal.
I know, Susan. Get the stick. Get the stick, Susan.
Really nice with a black dress, or in the summertime, wear it with a little sundress.
That's what I was thinking. Sundress. It would look adorable.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do, Linda.
Oh, yeah.
And so
I know, me too, Susan.
I had the prettiest soft pink sweater dress with the cowl neck.
Okay.
I would not wear that now to save my life because I don't have the body for it anymore, but it was really cool back then.
Congratulations.
Thank
Okay,
you so much, ladies.
I'm going to show me now. Linda, here's Lorraine.
Oh man, what size?
Oh, well, it's mine, but I'm sure I could be convinced to sell it.
Okay, I'll show you something later. I want to compare that to a bracelet I got to see if it's a match.
7 3/4.
7 3/4. I probably could squeeze that on my ring finger.
Yeah.
I think it's very close to a bracelet I have. We'll have to compare later.
Yeah. And it is signed on the back. It's got a scratch signature. I haven't looked it up. And yeah, I got that from, I bought that from one of Jason's consignment sales.
Nice.
Okay.
All righty. So if you want to enter our giveaway, you need to type in Happy New Year, # Happy New Year. Oop, hold on. I'm trying to. Here, there we go. Pat Benatar haircut. Oh, God, we'll take you way back to the Farrah Fawcett haircut. that was definitely early 70s look. All right, so I have 2 items for my giveaway and $4 jewelry bucks. So this is a citrine, got really nice color. And I believe that was a size 8, but I'll check it again in a second. And then I got this mom pendant. So you'll be ahead of the game for Mother's Day if you win that. All right, let me check the size on this. What you got for us, Ro? Yeah, this is just under a size 7 on the. This is be nice stackable ring too. Nice
have
little
one.
stackable.
That is cute. I have 3. These are just costume, but this is a brand new brooch, or this is kind of cute on both sides. The CZs are in there. Or this, I forget what brand this is, but these are all new. Or I have this little bottle you put your cologne in, and this is to carry your cologne in. Or 2 $4 jewelry box.
All righty.
And I am gonna do 2 $5 jewelry box.
Who bought the green West Germany necklace, Elizabeth?
Barb.
Barb. Okay, so I got my little giveaway for her when I send her package.
Hi,
Because
Mary.
I got a cute little brooch
Mary.
with green stones. So for her
Oh,
giveaway.
that's cute.
All right. So Elizabeth, what you doing?
2 $5 jewelry box.
All righty. So if you haven't signed up, do that now. We still have 46 people in. So I'm only seeing 24 sign-ups. So I'm going to give you a few seconds to get signed up.
Faith Robin, I bet you were foxy with your Farrah Fawcett haircut.
Oh, wait, I have to show Faith Robin something.
Oh, you and me both, Ellen. There's probably a hole in the ozone that still follows me.
It still follows me too because I still use it a lot.
It's probably still
Can
hanging
you
over
put it
my
on me
head.
for a minute?
I
Faith
can't.
Robin, that necklace came in that I told you I would show you. Hold on, I just jerked a
Hey,
knot.
Mary Pelletier.
Is the Jerusalem, like skylight, I guess you'd call it. It's not exactly, but it gives you the idea if you love Jerusalem.
Yeah, I had very fine hair, so I had to nail it with some hairspray.
I'll put this up for 40 if anybody's interested. I told you I'd show it to you first, Faith Robin. It's on. I'm trying to get the knot out. I just put the knot in there.
Oh, I remember the Vavoom. That was a little pricier.
I can't believe it. I'm trying to get the length. Hold on.
Pricier than the Aquanet. That was the cheap stuff, so you could use that like the world was never going to end.
So 17 inches is the length.
17 inches, starting bid 40.
And show us what I
I
barely
know.
saw
I'm
it.
trying to get the knot out. It's easy to get out. My hands are cold. But it's just the Jerusalem skylight, like. I guess that's what you'd call it.
You might have to move the rest of the stuff out of the way. I think it's causing you to pixelate even more. Yep. Don't move. Hold still. You may have to take your hand out too.
Yeah, just put it down on the table. I know it's hard.
Put it over.
Come on, focus. Focus.
It's just showing you they're like the town.
Oh, so that's little peoples we're looking at, or it's like
the buildings in Jerusalem.
Oh, okay. How cool.
Get your finger out of there.
Smack her hand, Elizabeth.
Well, it looks fine on my laptop. That's why I'm thinking.
Okay. All right. It's a little pixelated, but Faith Robin says this too short for her, but thank you anyway.
All right. Now let me.
Were you or are you a what do you call those nowadays? What do you call people who cut hair? Is there something that's not offensive? I don't know what to call them anymore.
Stylist, maybe.
Stylist? Were you a stylist?
How can you upset somebody that styles hair?
Well, if you
that
don't
was
call
cute.
anybody by the right thing these days, you can upset people real easy.
I bet that was cute, Ellen.
Oh, nice, Tracy. All righty, you can put your giveaways back out there, and let's see how many signups we have. And oh, nobody else has signed up, so I guess we're going to go ahead and go for it then. You sure you don't want to sign up, anybody?
I got the knot out. I don't believe it.
If you don't see your name up there when it spins around, we need you to sign up. Okay, let's do 2 for Elizabeth first. Make sure I got that. Yeah, I do have it open. All right. First 2 for Elizabeth, $5 jewelry bucks.
Meow.
Meow.
Perfect.
Meow, you get $5 from Elizabeth. Hi, Olga. Susan, you go, Susan. And she won from you last week too, didn't she? Oh, you get her, Susan. You can make her give you a $10 bill when you see her. All right, let's draw 3 more for Roberta.
Good luck.
Oh, it ain't rigged.
Barb. Thank you, Barb.
Barbo. Okay.
Valerie, are you still here?
Probably a little past Barb's or Valerie's bedtime. Miss Anna.
All righty.
Barb, Anna, and Olga. Barb, Anna, and Olga. Let me get back over here.
So this is a little spray bottle that you put cologne in for your purse, or one of these. This is a brooch. This is a pendant, 2-sided pendant. And this is a gold tone necklace, or a $4 jewelry box.
All right, your choice, Barb.
Barb, you're first, hon.
That's funny. Husky is on it tonight.
All right, you got it, honey. Anna, you're next.
It's how you know you're getting to know someone pretty well. You can tease them, Husky. Miss Anna, Anna, Bonana. You sported a red tail and a Cyndi Lauper haircut. I think
My hair was split in the middle, and which butterfly, hon? You've got the brooch. You've got this double-sided on a faux leather, or this is a beautiful one.
I would have needed all of the Aquanet in the world to pull up a Cyndi Lauper haircut.
1, 2, or 3, my dear. Ooh, good choice. Nice.
Kind of.
All right, and then we've got Olga.
Husky. There you go. It's all in the wording. According to Ellen Husky, it's all in the wording. You worded it wrong, Husky. All right. Did we get, who are we waiting for on the third one?
Olga.
Olga. Are you still here, Miss Olga?
Okie dokie. You got it, honey.
All righty, bottle. Okay, we got 3 more to draw for me.
Thank you, gals.
Oh God, I don't even want to know how grown up our baby boy is. Just tell me when he starts college. Ellen.
It was a year ago I got the puppy. I'm having a hard time with that.
I know, I can't wait to go and get mine.
She is so fresh, Cindy.
Joe Sorensen. And last but not least,
Before you all run off, I want you to know that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another.
Linda Clancy.
Happy New Year, my friends.
All righty, let me get back over there.
You guys are funny tonight.
I know, right? They're cracking me up. Still having some New Year's merriment. That's a good thing. Okay, so Ellen, you get first choice. $4 jewelry box. I think this was a, what was it, a size 8? A little under an 8. Little shy of an 8 there. And the mom pendant. These are both sterling. Mom pendant. Or $4 jewelry box. And that is a citrine. Pretty color on that stone. That's a citrine. Are you still here, Miss Ellen? It's all our fault then, Susan. Jewelry box. You got it, Ellen. Joe Sorensen, are you still here?
$3.
I am going to, wait a minute. Gotta get into the right month. All right. I'm going to invoice tomorrow, so I will take your jewelry box off of your stuff. Joe wants jewelry box. Okay, and Linda Clancy, jewelry box, or you can have the mom pendant or the citrine ring, almost a size 8. Three. Oh my God, he's 3.
Gosh, where did those years go?
I'm like, what? He'll be in kindergarten before we know it.
Husky, you were asking about screwbacks. I have three pairs of vintage costume jewelry screwbacks.
Team Possum, you can. You have had made some purchases from me, so I will let you have that for $6. Let me know. Okay, Linda, are you here, Linda? I'm going to give Linda jewelry box because I'm not seeing her.
Okay, Husky.
Thank you, everybody.
Yep, there you go. Okay, you want that? All right, you got it. Thank you, Linda. I see you now.
Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you, Ellen.
Okay,
I want to say love you guys. Thank you for being here with us and having fun, and for all of your purchases and your company.
Indeed.
Absolutely. Fun. Yeah, I was happy that y'all were here. We weren't sure going on New Year's Day whether everybody would be busy, but it was nice that you guys were here, so we appreciate that. And we will see you guys on Friday. I've got some new jewelry to show off, so Roberta, if you want to go on with me, do you want to do it on your channel?
Well, let's wait. The only thing, as I'm having so much company Saturday, I just want to, let's put it on yours in case I have to put it off.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. So Friday night, it won't be a really long one. Just going to come on and show the jewelry I have. I've got some now that I was holding out on, and then I have some coming in the next 2 days. So I should have a good amount of jewelry to show you for the weekend. And so let's see, Elizabeth's next sale is the 12th.
Let's see. That sounds right.
I know you gave it to me. Where's my phone? I'll tell you what Elizabeth's next.
Yeah,
date.
the 12th.
I don't have this one.
12th, okay.
Yeah. The
Well,
12th is my all Elizabeth all the time sale.
Yep, her all Elizabeth all the time.
And then the next one.
The 26th will be Jackie and Elizabeth, and that will also be the day after Elizabeth's birthday. So we will be live on Saturday, the 25th, which will be Elizabeth's birthday. I can already tell this year is going to fly by, guys. I already feel it. It's going to be gone and over, and we're going to be doing this Christmas thing all over again before we even blink.
Oh, stop it.
It just goes.
I do want to say your invoice is out. I'll do the rest of the invoices tomorrow, and I'll add them to this package that I have ready to go out tomorrow. So if you pay attention, if your invoices come in, I would appreciate it. And I guess that's all I have to say, other than thank you so very much.
Absolutely. So we'll see you on Friday. I'll get that video scheduled tomorrow. I already have Saturday and Sunday scheduled, but we'll see you Friday night, guys, right here on Jewelry Nurse, and probably won't be till like 8:30 Friday night. And it'll just be a preview, but it will be a chance for you to get to see what is coming on Saturday and Sunday. Most of it. We hold out a few things.
I hope I'll have some of mine in.
Yeah, that'd be nice if you get yours in too. So don't forget to give us that thumbs up on your way out. And if you have not yet subscribed, don't forget to subscribe. And we are going to sign off. Elizabeth, I'm going to let you take us out.
Okay. Love you guys. Thank you. See you next time.
All right. Signing off. Good night,
everybody.